All right, good evening, folks. All right, so we're going to do a little 112 operator tonight. And hello, Royal Moss. Moss says, it's back. I'm back. It's been some time and I've changed my name. I think my name was Sneaky something last time I was here. Oh, is it Sneaky Student? Is that you, Sneaky? How you doing, man? Yeah, if that's you, Sneaky, I remember you, man. How's everything? That was you, okay. Yeah, I think you were mostly here when I was playing Train Sim World. Yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah, I'm actually just getting back into playing or streaming on Twitch myself. I actually took a few months off, and I just started streaming again this week. So you probably haven't missed much. So I could just call you Moss now. Would that be okay? But in any case, welcome, man. It's good to see you. All good? Good to hear, man. I'm glad to hear that you're safe and healthy and everything. And also, I saw you got a new follow tonight, Hoss312. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to you. Moss is good. Okay, Moss. So you're not the sneaky student anymore. Does that mean that you're done being a student? Did you like graduate and stuff like that? And hello, Timmy Thumb. How are you? Welcome, Timmy. And Moss says he graduated. Oh, GG. Good to hear. And is that T-Pick Gamer, if I'm reading that right? Howdy to you too. Welcome. Timmy says doing well. Good, man. I saw you streaming a little bit earlier. You were playing a little Elite Dangerous when I saw you. But didn't have a chance to jump on your stream. I probably lurked for a few seconds, but yeah, good to see you. Welcome, Timmy. And it looks like recently you were doing an art stream. Okay. And T-Pick says, I graduated a couple months ago too. Okay, congratulations. Working in auto repair now. Okay. And T-Pick, did you change your name recently also, like our friend Royal Moss here? I'm sorry if I don't necessarily recognize your current Twitch name. But like I was saying, I had stopped streaming for, actually for me it was literally 8 months. Until this week I hadn't streamed since December. It's been the same for years. Oh, okay. All right, well, welcome back. I'm glad. Haven't caught one of yours in a while. Yeah, I haven't done one in a while. My first stream in 8 months was last weekend. So, yeah, it's been a while. But Timmy, thank you for dropping by. What kind of art were you doing in your art stream? That explains it. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I took for those who don't know, I took a medical hiatus and had some health issues to deal with. Much better now though. So just getting back into the groove of things. And actually, let me see something here. Got a little issue there, is that right? Yeah, that's okay. All right, so, that one. Well, setup still works, even though I'm a little raggedy. But in any case, welcome, folks. Good to see folks. Started a little bit later tonight than I wanted to, but we're gonna go ahead and give a try at a stream. Not sure how long I'm gonna stream. Still working on a few things. But for those who had visited my stream in the past, I had been known to play 911 operator in the past, and I had picked up 112 operator on one of the Steam sales last year, but I never really had a chance to stream it. So I just started playing that, and I'm still working on kind of the introductory campaign for it. So we're gonna finish that. Hopefully, it looks like I'm close to being finished that, and then maybe start another city. So, like I said, relaxation by life or death emergency, right? So that's what we're gonna be doing tonight. Timmy says I was using some fuse beads, the beads that you arrange in a pattern and then iron to melt them together. Oh, okay. All right, well, that sounds interesting. Some actual handcrafted jewelry type stuff. That's cool. All right. So, folks, if you're not, please throw our new friend Timmy Thumb a follow. I just trying to think how I came across Timmy's stream a couple weeks ago. I forget how, but I think maybe I came in on a raid from somebody else, if I remember correctly. I just can't remember who now. And hello, Chris! Kojo's back, yeah! Chris, aka Color, for those of you who have known him in the past, another name change, Colorwide. Also, Chris, I saw you resubbed in the middle of the week. Thank you, man. I saw it in my my events list when I started up tonight. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And hello to Patrick D. Welcome. Timmy says, the idea of 911 operator seemed interesting to me, but I wanted to see more about it before buying, so I'm glad to catch a stream. Okay, cool. Yeah, I used to play 911 operator when I first started streaming a couple years ago. A few years ago now. My PC internet is being weird. Yeah, thanks, Chris, for the resub. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, like I said, I saw a notification in Streamlabs or something from like days ago. I think it was earlier in the week, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, thanks for the resub, man. But like I started to say, Timmy, I used to play 911 operator, but then this one I picked up on one of the Steam sales last year, and I just started playing it, I don't know, a couple weekends ago off stream. So it's very much like 911 operator, but it has a lot of additional gameplay that 911 operator doesn't really have, even though the format is the same. So yeah. So you'll get a good flavor. If you're interested specifically in 911 operator versus 112 operator, you'll get a flavor from this, but there's more content in 911 operator in terms of some of the specific gameplay elements. Chris says, okay, PC is back for now. Okay, good. Timmy says, I don't know if it may have been a raid from ADR or Hypertext Hero, if either of those ring a bell. Oh, it might have been ADR. Yeah, because I do follow ADR 326, I think it is. So yeah, he might have raided you. You might be right. And then what happened is I started following Hypertext Hero after meeting him on your stream, I believe. Matter of fact, I was on his stream earlier this week, and he was playing what is it, the Balsa Plane Simulator, which is pretty cool. I know he does a lot of Flight Simulator, but I had never seen Balsa Plane Model Simulator or whatever it's called. I forget, but it's a pretty cool concept. And I used to play with Balsa gliders when I was a kid. But the one that he kind of has in his that he's showing on stream is a lot more sophisticated. It's pretty cool. Chris says, I saw you were streaming last weekend, but I missed it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't announce it or anything, Chris. And I started streaming just Sunday afternoon out of the blue. And to be honest, the reception was, considering I didn't announce it or anything, the reception was overwhelming. I mean, we had at one point like 30 people on stream just came to say welcome back, and it was really nice, man. So yeah, I was stunned, quite honestly. I mean, I didn't even start any gameplay for like half an hour because there were so many people coming in and just, hey, welcome back, good to see you, and it was kind of overwhelming. So yeah. And hello, 822 Steam. How you doing? How you doing, Steam? Timmy says, are 911 operator and 112 operator both by the same company? Yeah. Thanks, Chris. Chris answered your question. Yeah. The dev is, I can't remember the name of the dev now, but yeah, they develop both games. How you doing, Steam? Kind of late where you are, so I'm glad to see you. I didn't expect to see too many of the UK contingent. So shout out to our buddy 822 Steam, who is also an excellent train sim streamer. Most often you can catch him doing Train Sim World 2. Yeah, good to see you, Steam. And he says, I am good, thanks. Good. Anyway, so yeah, like I said, I had started running a campaign here. I'm kind of far into it now. When you start the game, basically you do. And hello, Karloff. How you doing? You do basically a campaign from one city to start with. It's a little bit different from 911 operator in that the initial campaign in 911 operator, you start in one city and you run it for a few shifts until you get quote unquote promoted. And then you get transferred to a new city. And that you do that for like, I don't know, 5 or 6 different cities, and then it ends the initial campaign. This one, so far from, just the time that I've been playing the last few weeks, you're in one city, but your territory continues to grow in that the city itself grows, or at least the operational area that you have control over grows. To the point where now, like my initial city is actually Madrid, Spain. This is where I started the game. But you can kind of see I have what's called these different districts. You started kind of in this one district in the middle of the city, but unlike 911 operator, as you continue to succeed, you grow and it keeps adding districts so that your territory grows and grows and grows. And then the other difference is that in 911 operator, you're kind of the only dispatcher. Like you run the whole thing by yourself. This one, as your responsibility grows, you can kind of see I have a roster of other operators who are subordinate to me. I'm kind of like more of a commander-in-chief role as the game goes on, so that each one of these territories I can assign to another staffer. They're not as efficient necessarily all the time as I am, for example, but they do take some of the workload off your plate as the city gets bigger and bigger. So this is a new gameplay element compared to 911 operator, and you also get kind of this roster of objectives. This is new also. So as you go through each duty, you kind of have a supervisor who gives you, additional objectives to meet for each shift. Like, for example, I've completed some of these, like there's certain special events that happens and certain objectives like, reduce crime in this neighborhood, drug trafficking by a certain percentage and things like that. And then you kind of get like these emails from your supervisor, like he's telling me, for example, my newest thing, we got these VIPs traveling through the city that we kind of have to, look out for, things like that. So there's a lot of small gameplay elements that are different from 911 Operator that I'm discovering. But the basic gameplay mechanics are still the same, just new elements to kind of go around it. So far so good. So Timmy, I mean, I would imagine you could get 911 Operator like really, really cheap right now. If it's cheap enough compared to 112 Operator, you might want to get your feet wet with that one before you invest in 112 Operator, but there's a lot more content overall in 112 Operator in terms of gameplay mechanics. So, all right. So let's see. 822 Seam says, thanks for the shout out, buddy. It's like 2 a.m. there? Yeah, it's after 9 o'clock here. I got started a little bit late. Just, getting dinner and getting things set up before I got started. I wanted to start streaming about an hour ago, but we're up and running now. But yeah, good to see you, Stain. I know it's late there, but I seem to catch a lot of night owls from the UK when I do my streams. So yeah, you guys, always good to see you. All right, let's see what else. So the other thing is, there's a weather map. You have to keep track of weather objectives. A couple shifts ago, I had a tornado actually move through the city. So you get, things like that. Let's see what else. They have these facilities things where you can put in like automated speed cameras and crime fighting drones and closed circuit, camera systems and things like that. But I haven't really found these to be real productive yet, I guess. I don't really know what they're doing for me. I mean, I have a few of these units. Like I have this is a closed circuit TV system here. This is a spy drone here, and then here I think I have another closed circuit system. So I don't really know what all those are. And Steam, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. But you can also see my units list. I have a lot of, my department is huge right now. So I have right now 50 total units. I mean, this is a bigger than, this is bigger than any department I ever had when I was playing 911 Operator, 50 units. I mean, this would be unmanageable by myself, I guess. I mean, a lot of times, like when I'm playing this, I'm actually bad-mouthing my junior dispatchers here because I feel like sometimes they're not doing anything. And then I go back and at the end of the shift and I'll look and I'll see, oh, they picked this up and this up and this up and this up. So it's not like they're useless. It's just sometimes it feels like I look at something like, why doesn't somebody assign that? But, I guess they can't do everything. Otherwise, you wouldn't have anything to do as a player, right? So... All right, so in any case, let me see where I am. And for those who hadn't seen this before, so you basically have three types of emergency response units. You have, in blue, you have your police departments. So you have like, patrol cars and, unmarked cars and basically, police vans, which I tend to use as light tactical units. I have them, almost like light SWAT units. Motorcycle units, which always come in pairs, and then there's heavy SWAT units. In this game, as opposed to 911 Operator, there's a legitimate SWAT unit you can put in there in this Special Forces van. We also have a legit bomb squad where they do bomb disposal, so you can kind of see I have a person, suited up in actual bomb disposal suit, and they even have at their disposal a bomb disposal robot. So this is kind of new. This is kind of cool. But then in addition to that, you kind of have, helicopter units. This one also has what they call a water cannon, this is a unit specialized in non-lethal crowd control. So like they have a water cannon they can use. They have something called an LRAD, which I've seen this profiled on the news like 60 Minutes, where it's almost like a non-lethal radio frequency broadcast system that when they turn it at humans feel like like they're almost being, not electrocuted, but they feel a sensation that makes them want to run from it. I've seen that documented before. And then they have like pepper spray throwers, and then riot gear. Basically, the thing that yells at people. So this whole unit is designed to be a non-lethal crowd control unit. So, we have a few different types of units that we didn't have in 911 Operator. So then you have in white, we have the medical unit. So we basically have ambulances. We have medical transports, which are like ambulances, but just larger patient capacity. And then we have kind of these smaller paramedic cars that are like specialized station wagons. They have small crews, but they're fast. They're fast reaction. And then we have even a medical bike, which I have them because they were awarded to me, but I don't really know what goes on with them too much, other than they're also a fast reaction unit. Chris says, I'm also changing my name, RQ, on Twitch, just FYI. Your name, RQ? Oh, it'll be Chris Rista now. Oh, you're going to change it again, Chris? Okay, cool. All right. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, real quick, you mean? Okay. All right. Thanks for the heads up. And then in red, we kind of have fire departments. So here we have a number of fire engines, which, standard fire engines. Then we have these tech trucks, which are basically designed to handle more technical and engineering type issues. People trapped in elevators and, pinned beneath, construction collapses and things like that, I guess. And then we have basically a ladder crew, and we have fire department helicopters that can do different things. Oh, and then the new thing here is they have tanker trucks. So it used to be in 911 Operator that your fire engines and technical trucks, they'd be able to fight fires just like in any other fire truck. They go up and they spray hoses on it, right? But now in 112 Operator, these trucks have limited water capacity so that they can run out of water in the field, and then you can send these tanker trucks to kind of bring them, replenish their supplies in the field. So that's a new mechanic as well. And then there's, all kinds of different equipment that you can apply to each unit type. And the different equipment comes up with different bonuses. So, Timmy, if this has not put you to sleep yet, basically the idea is this is a resource simulator. If you like resource simulators, you might find this interesting. So right now, I have an issue with personnel in that I had, on one of my shifts a while ago, 6 of my cops went in the hospital. Actually, 2 of them got killed. I'm not used to my officers getting killed very often, but I did lose two officers. Looks like I got a couple more back. I got 2 more I can put on the street now. But I only have 1 left that's hospitalized right now. So technically, I could get another unit on the street. Let me see if we can put another car on the street. I don't know if I have money for another vehicle right now, though. I only have about 69,000 euros. I could buy a patrol car for about 50,000. Or I could save a little bit more money and buy a different unit type, like another unmarked car. Actually, I might want another unmarked car soon. Another shift, I can probably get one. And then there's, helicopters and different types of things. Horseback, you can put them on, bicycle. All right, I don't think I'm going to put those guys on the street right now. Let's just start a shift. And right now, I have to get through on my current contract, because as the person in charge of emergency services, actually have a contract that I have to fulfill. And I have on my current contract 6 more duties. I'm assuming that when all my duties under my contract are expired, I'm assuming that's the end of the campaign that I started, and I can probably start a new one, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out if we get through 6 more duties on this shift. On this stream, rather. So, in any case, let's see. Is there anything? Let me look at my units again real quick. Because sometimes you get awarded new units at the end of different shifts. But no, I don't see any new units here. Alright, let's just start the duty and see how it goes. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so we got a loud party here. Send a patrol unit over to take a look at them. Group of suspects, huh? Maybe I'll send 2 units. Give them a little backup just in case. Alright, what do we got here? Down power lines. We'll send fire department unit over to take a look at that. Who's closest? Motorcycle accident. So 1 injured, large technical issue. Alright, so let me send right now. Send a patrol car, an ambulance, and I need one of my tech trucks to go help out with that. Alright, let's see. So I have a number of other things that opened up. Now some of these, I have another dispatchers that can automatically assign, like this one just did. Let's see what this is. Somebody's having sex in public? Well, it is Friday night, right? Alright, what is this also? Oh, that's one of my other cameras. Let's send a patrol car over to take a look at that.
Going there.
Let's see what else. Somebody's drinking in public over here. We'll just send a patrol car over to take a look at that. And a drunk person in a pub. We got a patrol unit right there. Alright, what else we got here? A vehicle theft. Alright, so somebody's stealing a car there. We'll send a motorcycle after them. Motorcycle should be able to catch them pretty easily. But what's going to happen is they won't be... Motorcycles can't transport arrested suspects. So we'll send a van there as backup to actually transport the subject once they're arrested. Alright, so what do we got here? Incident. Drunk driving incident. Patrol car happens to be right there, but they're going to need medical response. So I'll send this car here. Let's take this phone call.
Sir, there was a
And hello,
crash
King.
involving a cistern.
There's a crash involving a cistern. Where is that? I don't even know what a cistern is. Alright, so she's giving me an address here.
How many injured are there?
Only the driver is injured.
What kind of cargo was it carrying?
It was carrying milk.
Alright, milk doesn't sound like anything toxic.
Is there a leak?
There's no leak.
Did the accident influence the traffic?
The accident isn't blocking any traffic.
How did that happen?
The driver lost control over the vehicle.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so we'll dispatch an ambulance to go take a look at that. Sounds like traffic's not being bothered, but we'll still send a squad car over to back up the ambulance to take a look at the incident. Alright, so we got a pickpocket running here. Let's run them down with the motorcycle. What's going on here?
Standing by.
That's a speeding incident. Looks like this bomb squad unit's trying to run them down. They're not going to catch them. Actually, they are going to catch them. Look at that. We'll send this motorcycle to back them up there. What else we got going on around here? Property vandalized. So it looks like the unmarked car is going to check them out, but I'll send them another patrol unit as backup. So the other thing that happens is, once you're on scene, you can kind of get this graphic that shows you what's happening. So we got 4 suspects to be arrested. We're going to need another police transport to take all 4 suspects in. Or actually, we probably won't, because each one of these cars can transport 2 suspects. That's kind of the little pips that you see on top of the car. So they'll be okay. All right, what else we got here? Got a gang fight.
Awaiting orders, going out on patrol.
You know what?
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
Receiving.
Reporting.
Sir, I request more units. Reporting.
Let's get everybody on that gang fight who just did the other arrest.
Down.
All right, what else we got here? All right, so some of these are automatically being assigned by my dispatchers, which is good.
Going back to base.
Let's see what else we might be missing. We got a gunshot wound here. So motorcycle here has an injury. They need ambulance response.
Reporting. Going to the incident.
All right, what else we got? They need the same thing. Do I have another ambulance in the area? Yes.
Requesting immediate transport to the hospital.
All right, so What's going on down here? We got no power here, so I need a tech truck to take a look at that. This one, there's a source of smoke. We need to identify where the fire is coming from. So I'll send these 2 units down there to search those areas. Drug use in a public place. Let's send a patrol car to go look at that. What is this? Drunk driving accident. So we got a medical transport already heading there. I'll send the patrol car to take a look at that. Somebody's being poisoned here. Let's send this medical car to go take a look at that real quick.
Sir, I need help.
What do you need there, son? Looks like you're good. We got 1 case and it's already being covered.
Standing down.
I don't know what he's crying about. What else we got here? An abandoned vehicle. That's a job for a tech truck, if I can find one. We'll send this small truck. They should have technical skills enough to handle that one.
We're done here.
Alright, so what else we got going on here? This is a pickpocket on the run.
Reporting.
Let's send a patrol car to chase him down. They should be able to do it. He needs a medical transport. We'll
Awaiting
send
orders.
this ambulance to deal with that.
Sir, I need more units. Sir, I need help.
You're fine, you're fine. I got units already handling your 1 incident. Calm your britches, son. Everything's fine. Alright, what else we got? A house on fire,
Awaiting
so
orders.
we'll send that, as well as we need another ambulance to that one. What is this? A shoplifting case. Do I have a free patrol car? Yes. They can handle that. I got another car on
Awaiting
fire.
orders. Reporting.
I'll send that ladder
I
truck
need
only
help.
because they're
Awaiting
closest.
further orders.
What is this one? A water
Returning
tank
to base.
refill is necessary?
Reporting. Roger.
Alright, well, that's what the tanker's for.
We're done here.
Large fire on site? Okay, I'll send 2
On my
trucks
way.
to deal with that.
Ready for next case.
Alright, what else we got that's not being
We need an
handled
ambulance
here?
here. Requesting fire brigade.
Alright, who needs the ambulance? So, police transport's needed here.
Returning to base.
Our bomb squad can transport 4 prisoners, so we can have them
Need a
go
medic
help with
here.
that.
Ready for next case.
So you need a medic? I think I have your medic en route already, don't I?
On my way.
Yeah, medics just arrived here and they're going to transport the patient here. So they're fine. What else are we missing here?
Returning to base.
So these are the newer cases, the older cases. Animal hit by a car. Where's
We're done
that?
here.
Returning to base.
Awaiting further orders.
Someone just cleared. Okay, good. So I got an assault here. I'll send one of my tactical vans go deal with that, and then I will also
Ready for next
send,
case.
if I can find an ambulance to deal with it. You know what? Let's send a chopper there.
We're done here. Going there.
So hopefully by the time
Standing
this
by.
van, actually they just freed up, didn't they? They can do it. They can help do that also.
10-4.
All right, what else we got? Diabetic shock is happening here. You know what? I should have sent the helicopter there because this is going to be kind of far. But we got an ambulance here that can maybe deal
On
with
my way.
that. Weird acting person. We'll send the patrol car to deal with that. All right, what do you guys need down here? This is carbon monoxide poisoning. Can you go help them? You're in the neighborhood. Just go there.
Immediate transport to the hospital.
Oh, you already have 1 patient. They need another transport. So they're kind of at the far edge of my territory here. Who can do that? Also, what is this one?
Order called off.
They're dealing with a twisted ankle.
Returning to
Alright,
base.
well, I guess they can deal with that. What's this? Vehicle
Awaiting
theft. Can you
further
go handle
ordering
that? And then that when you're done. What else we got going here? Aggressive dog. We got a patrol car already going there. Alright, what else am I missing? VIP protection.
Standing by.
So who is free to deal with VIP? I guess we'll send
Operator, Roger.
one of our
Standing down. Awaiting further orders.
van units to go deal with them. I'm not sure what they need. And actually, our shift clock is at 0, so this is the end of our caseload, which listed here. Red light offense is the only thing that's missing.
Operator.
All right, they're doing that. Can I? Maybe a motorcycle can run them down. Get us a nice fat ticket
Search
there.
complete.
Actually, we just got another medical case. Hit and run victim. Let's send this
Awaiting orders. On
bike
my
unit
way.
over here. They should be able to respond pretty quickly. They may not be able to. Well, bikes can't transport patients though, so we'll send another standard ambulance. in case they need a little bit more here in the way of
Requesting
transport.
police
So we'll
units.
see how that is. And hello
Returning to
Mundo!
base.
¿Cómo está? Sorry, Mundo, I was a little busy here. Didn't see you come in. All right, let's see.
Going there.
So they're dealing with 2 patients. As soon as these meters kind of fill, the patient will be done. But what I don't know is if they'll need to be transported, and the bikes can't transport patients. But let's see what happens.
Ready for next case.
No, they didn't
Order
need transport, so
canceled.
they're okay. All right, red light offense. What's going on here? What do they need?
Awaiting
All right,
further
they were just
orders.
dealing with a ticket, and that's it. That's the end of our shift. Whoo! How you doing, Armando? Happy Friday to you too, King. Good to see you. Yeah, sorry I started a little late, King. I was hoping to get up and running by 8:30, but didn't quite get through dinner in time. Chris says, buy the horse. I bet it has a lot of horsepower. Yeah. I'll be at the Kojo Comedy Club. Yeah. Amundo says, man, this game brings me memories. I wasn't a dispatcher, but I was working in CCTV. Oh, no kidding. Okay. All right. Yeah, I used to play 911 operator years ago, Amundo. This is my first time streaming 112 operator, which is the sequel. And I'm still in my first campaign of it, so I'm still getting used to a lot of the new mechanics. But the overall, the main gameplay mechanic is still very much the same as it's basically just like what you just saw. So, all right, so let's go through our duty summary real quick. So, out of this suite, so one thing that you're looking for is positive reputation after every shift. So, as long as we're on the plus side here, we've done a relatively good job. Unresolved incidents was kind of high on that shift. This is 13. I normally like for that to be in the very low single digits. So that wasn't a great shift for me. And then we have this efficiency rating, which I never really had before. My objective every shift is for this to be over 90%. So 83% wasn't great. Someone's getting fired. No, I'm not getting fired this time, Chris, because I'm literally, at this stage in the campaign, I'm literally in charge of the entire city. So, then again, you're right. Maybe I am getting fired. They got nobody else to blame, right? But the stat I mostly look for every shift is this deaths. So preventable deaths was 0 this shift. So that's, for me, as long as nobody dies on my watch, that's a good shift. And then we netted 52K in profit. And we get a number of promotions. And the other thing I'm looking for is, in addition to the no deaths here, I'm looking for no deaths or injuries among my staff. So that wasn't a bad shift in terms of that. So let's kind of go through some of the key calls here. So these things in green are usually the calls that came into the call center that I'm answering as a dispatcher. But Chris, to your point, as you kind of become higher and higher in rank and you have more and more dispatchers working under you, you actually answer less and less of these calls. So I kind of miss that part of it. I usually maybe only get 1 or 2 calls a shift now, whereas I used to get, a dozen or so. So I kind of miss that part of it because, I got subordinate dispatchers who are handling calls for me now. Calls are the best part. Yeah, because the calls usually have a lot of personality, a lot of flavor, because that's where all the voice acting is, But kind of as you get higher and higher in administration, I guess you do less and less of that. So I kind of missed that part of it. But let me see. So what did they say here? They said a cistern accident. Does anybody know what a cistern is? I have no idea, to be honest. But based on the call, they said, it was a milk truck and the driver was injured, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So, and it wasn't blocking traffic. So it didn't seem like it was a major emergency. So I sent an ambulance and a patrol car to go take a look at it. and they gave him first aid and dealt with the damaged vehicle. So that was pretty easily dealt with. And these points that I get here, this is the reputation points. So I got +2 on that one. Someone crashed into a toilet. A tank for storing water, especially one supplying taps or as part of a flushing toilet. Yeah. Okay. So basically, something part of the I guess, what would it be? An urban plumbing system of some sort? Okay. So that's that. Let's see. Did we get any other calls? I kind of remember one more call I thought, but I don't really remember now. For sure. No, it's the only one that looks like it came in. I stand corrected. All right, so let's see. What did we miss points on? So most of these looks like we nailed response. Like for example, some of these, the thing that's different now is when your automated dispatchers handle a case, now you see their name. So I can see which one of my dispatchers gave an order to a unit, and I can see what the outcome was. Yeah, the people having sex in public, what happened there? So I sent, it says the operator, that's you as the player. So I'm the one who sent Patrol 6 there, and they just gave him fines. That was it, so nobody went to jail. All right, pickpocket, speeding tickets. Did we get good ticket rewards? 1,443 euros. Ouch. 1,075 euros. Drunk person in a pub. Somebody was questioned and reported, but not arrested. Okay. Public property vandalism. Looks like there was some fighting going on here when the cops arrived. And they arrested one person and collected a 2,600 euro fine. Excuse me, guys. All right, so let me see. Anything else? So, all right, so we had somebody who ran a red light, but we weren't able to catch them there. We lost a point for that. And a stolen car, we didn't catch them, so 2 points for that one. Terrorist lookalike, really? Person turned out to be the wanted terrorist. And looks like they had in a fight with our cops and lost and got taken to the hospital. All right. So that's, yeah, another one of our dispatchers handled that, our AI dispatchers, I guess. Let's see, I missed a drunk driving accident. So I dispatched a unit. The AI dispatcher also dispatched a medical unit. I sent a police unit, but we couldn't catch him. A drunk driver, we couldn't catch him. Boy, that's embarrassing. ATM robbery attempt, that timed out. We didn't see that one. Dead car battery, that's a low priority thing. Call the auto club, dude. Don't call the police. All right, so we didn't catch that one. Excuse me. Let's see what else. All right, we dealt with the street gang fight, okay. I remember that one. So 8 out of 8 possible points collected there, so that's okay. A lot of arrests. Good Lord. How many people were there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people arrested. All right. Yeah, I had a street gang fight a few shifts ago when I was playing off stream. And I lost 2 cops. They got killed. They got killed in a fight. So those fights are no joke. All right. So I lost a gunshot wound there. And then we had 2 smoke from unknown source calls. But we got the maximum number of points in each one of those cases. All right, so that's okay. Power outage, I remember sending a tech truck to that one. And they dealt with that, so maximum points there. And missed a pickpocket. Yeah, we didn't see it. Got nobody dispatched to it. So pickpocket's enjoying himself a nice little Friday night haul. His time will come. Let's see what else. Ticket inspector assaulted. So we sent a patrol unit there, but they didn't get there in time. It says their order was canceled. So I don't know if it means I accidentally clicked and canceled their orders, or were they canceled because the thing timed out. I think it's because they timed out. They didn't get there in time. But I'm not 100% sure. All right, animal hit by a car. Yeah, it looks like we sent the motorcycle paramedics to deal with that, but they didn't get there in time. Okay. Poor animal. Let me see, anything else? Mr. Weird Acting Person. Yeah, we sent Patrol Car 5 there, but yeah, again, they didn't get there in time. So part of the problem is, as a city, your territory gets larger and larger. Sometimes you just don't have a unit close enough, and they just don't get there in time. Like, and even if you assign somebody to go look at a certain case, the case itself can still time out before the unit arrives. So that's what happens in a lot of these. And really, your only resolution is to buy more units to cover more territories. See, a fire alarm here. I missed that one completely. Unconscious person, we missed that one. Diabetic shock. I ordered an ambulance to go there, but they didn't get there in time. So yeah, what did it say? 13 unresolved incidents. So we missed 13 overall. But that's 13 out of 45. So that's almost a third, actually. I don't really like that too much. Alrighty, so that's the shift. But again, nobody died. Alright, so after every shift, a lot of times you get different emails that kind of tell you how you did. Like, you'll get one from your supervisor almost every shift, and then sometimes you get, emails from people who you helped. You'll get emails from people that, you locked up, and they're threatening you and all kinds of stuff. So, all right, so what do we got here? We got weather forecast. A blizzard is coming. Impending harsh weather conditions in the coming days. All right, the coming days means how many days? They don't really say. All right, what else we got? Severe weather conditions, heavy rainfall expected tomorrow. So we're getting a blizzard in a few days, and we're getting rainfall on our next shift, it sounds like. Okay. Let's see. We can take a look at the weather forecast and see what we got. So, yeah, some precipitation coming in during our next shift. I assume this is rain, but it did say we're getting snow soon, so I guess we can find out whether this will be rain or snow. Well, actually, we can probably tell by temperature. Wow, if our temperatures are as low as minus 17 degrees Celsius, yeah, I guess this is a snow event. Because that's below freezing. So, yeah, I guess we're getting snow. All right. Let's see, anything else? Did we get any units back from the hospital? Nope, still got one hospital down. And then a lot of times in these major, hazardous weather events like snow and things like that, like there's certain types of units that can't operate. Like, for example, I had a tornado one day, so my helicopters couldn't fly. They were grounded. And I know, like a 911 operator, when you have heavy blizzards, my aircraft couldn't fly, but then also everything that was on the ground, like their road speed was cut in half, and then a lot of my units tended to get stuck in snow, and you would have to send another unit to help dig them out, which was kind of a pain. But we'll see if there's any improvement in that mechanic in 112 operator, because I really don't know. But I'm guessing once again my helicopters are probably gonna be grounded, which is annoying, but it's something that happens. All right. All right, so is there anything else we want to do before we go with the next shift? I have all my territories covered. And I don't think... you know what, let me take a look before I do that. Because some of the dispatchers are better than others. They have these efficiency ratings here. Can I get a better... A better dispatcher? I have a... Well, these two are actually better dispatchers than some of the other ones I have. But do I want to spend the money to recruit them? It will cost me 5K each. You know what? I only have a few shifts left on my current contract. I don't know if it's worth it for me to overhaul my dispatcher staff at this point. Yeah, I only have 5 more shifts left. So I might not want to be bothered with that. If it was a little bit earlier in the campaign, I probably would want to do that. All right. I'm going to take another look at police units, because I do have those 2 cops I could put back on duty, though. Let's see. I think I'm going to get another unmarked car unit. I have one now. I think I can add another one. So let's just go ahead and do that. Alright, so, and then I'll assign these 2 guys to do it, to work that crew. And we'll get them some gear. Alright, so I'll just give them the body armor kit. So these kits include body armor, handcuffs, and a pistol. And a tonfa, which I'd never heard the term tonfa before. Actually, I had to look it up. It's what we call the United States blackjacks. Or batons. So, alright, so we'll just give them those. Alright, so now I got another unit to put on the street, and I like my units to be ordered a certain way so I can find them quickly in the middle of the shift. So I got unmarked unmarked unit number 1 here. I'll call this unmarked number 2. Actually, I equipped my other unmarked unit a little bit different. I had one of these guys carrying basically a SWAT rifle, an assault rifle. And I think my idea was that I wanted the unmarked units to be a little bit more heavy hitting, if necessary, than the standard patrol units. So, you know what? I bought that. Let me switch that out. Do I have enough money to do that? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of money, but that's okay. That way I don't have to worry about which unit can do what compared to the other. Now, one thing that's different in 112 operator that I didn't have in 911 operator is when I upgrade their equipment, I can actually sell the old equipment. So you can get some of that money back, which is a nice feature. All right, so let's see. Is there anything else I want to do here? All right, we got nobody sitting the bench on any of the departments. So this guy down here, or excuse me, Gal, Flavia, she's going to be in the hospital for 2 more days. We'll get her back soon. She was down for like 8 days, 8 shifts really. I'm not even sure what unit she came from. I guess when she comes back, we can. She can be like a floater, I guess, and sit in reserve if somebody else gets hurt. All right. Alright, so I'm not looking forward to this shift. I'm assuming we're getting snow. Yeah, matter of fact, I can see it right away. So I can start to see right now some of my units are already grayed out. So like here's a motorbike, yeah. And I didn't notice that before, but when you put the mouse over it, you kind of get the reason that they're, you know, not in service. This one looks like a weather icon, so it's weather related. And then my police motorcycle's offline. Looks like my choppers can fly at least, though, so I'm not going to lose them. But yeah, my motorcycles are not going to be able to operate in the snow, I guess. Yeah, all my motorcycles are offline. Oh, well. So I assume that means that all my units are going to probably operate really slowly. Just like it was in 911 operator, but let's find out. Start the duty. Alright, so we got a case here of someone in diabetic shock. Let's get a medical transport over there. What's that? Car collision. Let's grab this call.
Sir, we just got a support request from the neighboring city.
From where exactly?
To the south from yours.
What happened there?
They're searching for a missing person.
What kind of squads do they need?
They need firemen.
How many units do they need?
4 units.
All right.
4 units for a search?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so they need firemen. My fire helicopter is already equipped for search and rescue, so I'll do that. And we'll send one more engine down there if they can reach in time. Actually, what I should do is send one of my small trucks. They can do that a lot faster. What else do we get in the meantime? So an abandoned vehicle, that's a job for a tech truck. Another VIP protection detail. Alright, so I can just send a tac van over there to go deal with that. Alright, most of these other things have already been picked up by my dispatchers, which is good. I got a hit and run here.
We're done here.
What's that? Hit and run victim. Let's get a patrol car in there quickly. And then we got a collision, and we need another medical unit over there to deal with that. And they could use some more search help if I could find a search specialized unit. Actually, this paramedic car is also equipped for search and rescue, so they should be okay with that.
Sir, I need help.
Dude, I'm dealing with it right now. Shut up. Alright, broken bone here. If I can find a free unit. I can see also they're moving slower than normal on the map. Broken bone. Can I find a free unit? Yeah, how about this ambulance? Grab this call.
Sir, I think you should take this.
Okay. 112, what's your emergency?
I have her. She's here.
Well, where? Can you be any clearer?
Under your very own house. The one in... She's in the living room.
Who do you have?
I have your very own daughter.
Excuse me?
Are you serious?
Do I sound like I'm joking?
That sounds like a job for SWAT.
Who are you?
I'm a father. Rather was. You took my son's life.
Dude, I'm a dispatcher. I didn't take anybody's life.
I think you're confusing me with someone else. I didn't kill anyone.
The gas leak. Months ago. So many people died then, including my son. We've had this conversation.
Your son died then, didn't he?
You're not even aware of the deaths you're responsible for. You should be ashamed.
Listen, sir, I'm sorry you lost your son.
You're sorry? Well, you
I am. I'm ashamed.
I want you to know what it's like.
Don't you dare hurt her.
How would I do that? With this gas bottle I'm about to blow up?
Blowing up a gas bottle? That could destroy an entire building.
Well, that's the point.
That's the point of what?
I want you to know what it's like.
What do you want me
I
to
could
do?
just keep him talking long enough for units to get close.
Responsibility.
Okay, if that is what you think I should do, then yes, I'll do it.
Just keep him
Please,
talking.
just don't hurt my daughter.
Where's the police helicopter? If I can get that down there.
Shit, I'm pathetic. I couldn't hurt her if I tried. I need...
So he's not going to actually hurt her? Well, that would
I
be
knew you were a
smart.
good man. Please, let me send someone to help you, okay?
Can somebody get there? I'm keeping this guy talking and talking and talking. Can I get somebody to actually
I got
arrive?
caught up in something. I can't do it.
Right about what? Talk to me.
Quit whining. I came here with my mind made up.
Hello, Das.
There must be something I can do. Please, let me help.
Bye, operator. See you in hell.
Oh, did he set that off? No.
Oh my God. No. No.
Good Lord. How long could I keep the guy talking now? I'm like sending half my department. Oh, come on, game. Really? They're like right there. Oh my good? Did it say oh my good? Did I say oh my good? I don't know. How you doing, Das? All right, let's try that again. Hey, Donna. I don't know. They obviously tried to crank up the drama, but no, some knucklehead supposedly kidnapped my daughter and killed her. But, I mean, the thing is, while you're on the 911 call, like the actual game play itself slows down. So it's like I'm clicking, I'm like sending helicopters, sending ambulances, sending police units. I mean, how long am I supposed to be able to keep him talking before something can actually arrive and kick the door in? You know what I mean? So I don't know. That seems a little shaky to me, especially in the middle of I guess, you know, bad weather conditions. So, well, now we know foreshadowing. Yeah. All right. Looks like similar weather conditions, still, you know, below freezing and, you know, a lot of precipitation. So I guess we get the same conditions. All right. So I guess it's not going to randomize the outcome. But all right. Let's try it again.
There's multiple tickets. We'll get that.
All right, trapped in an elevator. Huh?
Reporting. Roger.
All right, job for the tech truck. Somebody's having diabetic shock.
Reporting. Going there.
Sir, we just got a support request from the neighboring city.
From where exactly?
To the east from yours.
To the east this time. Okay, so somewhat randomized.
What happened there?
There are some demonstrations.
All right, that's a different case.
What kind of squads do they need?
They need medical squads.
Medical?
How many units do they need?
5 units.
5
All right.
medical? That's
We'll
my
take
whole
it from here.
department just
Yes,
about.
sir.
Yes, ma'am. One person on en route. Also, you have a...
All right, well, I got a
Reporting.
close unit here. We'll send them
Roger.
down there. I mean, how long is it going to take 5 units to reach this part of the map?
Awaiting
We'll
orders.
send the chopper. I mean, they can move pretty quickly. All
Going to the incident.
right, what else we got here? VIP protection. Screw the VIPs.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
All right, what else we got? Fire. House on fire.
Ready for action. Roger.
Awaiting orders.
Fire in a tall building. Perfect for the ladder
On my
truck.
way.
They're also going to need ambulances when
Awaiting
they're done.
orders. On my way.
Where's my other ambulances?
Ready
Here.
for action. Going there.
All right.
Awaiting
Can we
orders.
send another unit down
Going to the
here?
incident.
Gas explosion. Yikes.
Receiving. Going to the incident. Awaiting orders.
Injured on site. Paramedics needed.
What is this one? Missing child search.
Case resolved.
Operator, we're stuck in snow.
Yes, I know.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for action. Going to the incident.
We're done here.
I need more units.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
All right, what is this
We are
one?
unable
Serious
to
car
move.
crash.
We're done here.
Who's
Ready
stuck?
for next case.
Requesting a fire team.
House on fire.
Reporting. Roger.
Sir, I think you should take this.
Okay.
Oh, here we go again. Let me guess.
I have her. She's here.
Who do you have?
I have your very own daughter.
Who are you?
I'm a father. Rather was. You took my son's life.
Well, where? Can you be any clearer?
Under your very own house. The one in... She's in the living room. I see her inside.
Is this revenge?
Well, nothing else seems to appeal to you. Maybe this way you'd feel sorry for what you've done.
Why are you doing this?
Have you ever lost anyone?
Of course I have.
Yeah, right. So how can you live with yourself knowing what you've done?
What did I do to you?
The gas leak. Months ago. So many people died then, including my son. We've had this conversation.
Your son died then, didn't he?
You're not even aware of the deaths you're responsible for. You should be ashamed.
Listen, sir, I'm sorry you lost your son.
You're sorry. Well, you will be when you lose your daughter. I see.
Don't you dare hurt her.
How would I do that? With this gas bottle I'm about to blow up?
I am. I'm ashamed.
I want you to know what it's like.
Can I get off the call so people can actually get there? That would be nice.
See her inside.
There's no need to do that, please.
So there was a need for my son to die then? He just casually died and no one cared.
Casually died? Sir, I understand you're in pain. Please, can I get someone who can help you?
I'm not crazy.
I didn't say you were, sir. I can see you're in a lot of pain. I'd like to help you.
You can't help me.
That's my job.
Yeah. What do you really want?
I might not be able to help you, sir, but I know some really good people who can.
Why do you care?
Hey, Hills. You're welcome.
I see her in.
You have my daughter, don't you?
Oh, you calculating fucker. I knew it. You don't deserve to be so untouchable.
Sir, let me help.
I want you to know.
Helicopter's almost there if I can just keep him talking.
What do you want me to do?
Quit your job. Take responsibility.
Okay, if that is what you think I should do, then yes, I'll do it. But please, just don't hurt my daughter.
Shit, I'm pathetic. I couldn't.
All right, we got a cop on the scene. Can somebody kick the door down or something?
I knew you were a good man. Please, let me send someone to help you, okay?
No. I don't want it. I got caught up in something. I can't do it.
I will help you. I'll send an ambulance to pick you up, okay?
Right. Yes, I guess. I'll wait.
Police assistance is
All
required.
right, we got him. Did they get him? They're on the scene. We got 2 cops on the scene. Or 2 units.
Starting patrol duty.
Looks like they're putting him under arrest. And... Alright, they got him that time.
Requesting transport.
Jeez.
Done here.
Going back to base.
We got him.
Cancelled.
Okay, 1.3.
That was fun. How much of the rest of the city died while we were
I request more units.
dealing with that? Hill says, did you had fun? Yeah, Hills, I enjoy,
Got you covered, sir.
what's it called? GeoGuessr?
Returning to base.
Also, what about the out-of-town deal here? Do we have enough paramedic units? They said they wanted 5 units. We sent 2. But I mean, we're in the middle of a snowstorm. I really don't even have that many units
Awaiting orders.
to give.
Going there.
Let's see what else we got going on.
Case resolved.
Returning to base.
6 out of 1.
All right, let me go back through the list here and see if we can triage. So we got serious car crash
Going
here.
back to
Sir,
base.
I request more units.
Let's get a nearest police unit over there. Take a look at that. We need police, fire,
Ready
and
for
medical
next
for
case.
that one.
Awaiting orders.
Standing by.
And I still need a fire unit.
Reporting. Going there.
You can send that tanker. They should be able to do the job. What else we got around here?
We are unable to
Diabetic shop.
We're done here.
Yes, it is GeoGuessr, says Hills. Okay. Should stream it one day. You should get top marks and show me how it's done.
Standing by.
Now, only in parts of the
Going
U.S.
there.
Hills.
64, don't get being around.
I think we got a bus collision here. Okay.
Reporting. Going there.
We're unable to move.
Operator, we're done here.
I think most
Reporting.
people probably know a lot
Going
more
there.
landmarks in their home country. Well, we got a bomb here, it looks like. Where's my bomb squad? There they are.
Operator, we're stuck in action. Awaiting orders.
Sir, I request more
Going
units.
there.
How copy unit K?
Standing by.
I could use a tech truck to help them.
Awaiting further orders.
10-4.
Alright, we got a patrol car moving in, but I don't necessarily want them to handle that. You go deal with that instead. I'd rather have the bomb squad deal with this.
101.
Standing by.
Alright, what else is going on here? We got somebody having a stroke, yikes.
Reporting.
Standing by.
What is this one? Twisted ankle? That's not high priority. What's this one?
Operator,
Broken
we're stuck in
bone?
reporting.
Alright. What's going on up
Standing
here?
by.
Whatever it
Ready
is,
for
that's
next
been
case.
resolved, and so they got 2 patients to be dealt with there. They got enough there.
Sir, I need help.
Going back to
Who are
base.
you and where are
Going to
you?
the hospital.
That's you. All right. So, oh, we got another bomb. So, no, that's the one I just assigned to. Never mind.
Requesting
We're
police
done
unit.
here.
All right. What is this? They look like they're okay.
Get rid of that.
All right.
Injured on site. Paramedics needed.
So we got here a speeding job. Who's speeding in the snow? We're supposed to be in the middle of a blizzard.
Standing by.
So normally I would have my motorcycles run that down, but I don't have any motorcycles because they're grounded because of the snow. What else we got here? Burning building.
Case resolved.
Send a ladder unit to deal with that. And you know what? There's this red stuff in the grid means there's heavy traffic in that area. So let me see if I can get a cop to go help them. If I can find a regular police unit. I got my marked units. Where's my patrol cars? Where's all my patrol cars? Goodness gracious. Where are they hiding?
Ready for action.
We're done here.
Standing
We're
by.
under fire.
Oh, we got a gas
Back up.
explosion here. Who's under
Requesting
fire?
immediate transport to the hospital.
Awaiting further orders.
Who's under
Awaiting
fire?
further orders.
We're done here.
Case resolved.
I can't even tell who's under fire. Oh, this drug smuggling deal? Can you go help them? And they need an ambulance
Receiving.
over there.
Going there.
Actually, send this
orders.
van over
Roger.
there.
Can I advise AMR first responder?
So I got an injured patient and somebody that wants to be.
We're
Actually, I
done
can't tell
here.
what's going on there.
On the way to hospital.
We're done here.
All right, what else we got? Drunk driving accident, which was here.
Ready for action. 10-4.
I don't know if they'll get there in time. We'll send a patrol car. Parking violation is low priority. Somebody's having a heart attack.
Operator.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
All right, what else? Parking violation, I already saw that. Somebody's in diabetic shock.
Ready for next.
All right, so they're heading to drop off a patient at the hospital. When they're
Awaiting
done, I'm
further
going to have
orders.
them
Going there.
double back and pick up
We're done
that
here.
case.
Awaiting further orders.
See, property vandalized. Send
Order
a van
called
down to
Ready
deal
for
with
next
that.
case.
And is there anything else that's not being dealt with now? Nope, got everything covered at the moment. But what do we need on these different cases? So we need
Reporting.
fire
On my
department
way.
assistance
Standing
there.
by.
We'll send 2 units, in fact. Because it looks like there's 2 fires in the spot. No, there's 1 fire, and this one is debris that has to be removed. Okay. What do you guys need here?
Ready for action.
They need
Ready for
water.
next
Let me
case.
oh, no, they finished it. Never mind. Never mind. I was just about to divert that tanker to help them, but they're okay. All right, are we into shift clock? Yes. Shift clock is at 0, so what do we need? Pedestrians hit by a car needs medical transport.
Awaiting orders.
Or
Going
medical
there.
assistance, anyway. Although it looks like these cops are giving first aid, and I think they're almost done. All right, what else we got? Gas explosion. How are we making out here?
Rescue 61, engine 61.
All right, I already dispatched 2 more fire department units to help with that.
We're out of water.
Who's out of
Returning to
water?
base.
You guys are out of water. Yeah, you are out of water. Send a tanker to help
On
with
my
them.
way.
Some injuries being dealt with here. They should be all right. Let's see. Missing person with schizophrenia.
Going there. Awaiting orders.
They need medical assistance. I'll divert this ambulance to help them.
10-4.
And that should be the last case. All right, what are you guys doing? You all right?
AMR first responder. Clear.
They need another ambulance, it looks like. No, they're okay. Unless they need
Standing
transport.
by.
1, 2, 3. They got him. All right. So this is the last case on the board. Let's see what they need.
AMR first responder. Clear.
So So this is a missing person that they found. She has some injuries.
Route 19, 21. Some copy, okay.
Try to call back for this firearm job. 1499.
Going there.
That should be it. All right, so that's it for the duty shift. Hill says this game looks fun. Yeah, it's interesting. Hills depends if you like, resource management sims, because that's kind of what it is. Hills also said, I couldn't even find Hollywood. Yeah. Yeah, well, Hills, I probably wouldn't be able to find many of the more commonly known UK landmarks either. I mean, I could probably find Big Ben and the London Tower Bridge, but other than that, or the London Bridge, but other than that, yeah, I'd probably be suffering. So shout out to our buddy the Hillsman, who is normally a big-time OMSI, the bus simulator streamer, but he's been doing a lot of GeoGuessr lately. Matter of fact, I think I joined his stream at least twice this week to play GeoGuessr. Yeah, Hills, that's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying that. My only request is if you could please somehow find a way to get a little bit more gain on your mic. It seems like for some reason your voice is like so quiet on stream. So, but yeah, other than that, yeah, I'm really enjoying your streams for that. All right, so let's see what we got overall. 57 total incidents. We missed 11 calls. 81% overall efficiency. We had 2 preventable deaths, unfortunately, on this shift. All right, so I had to figure out where those happened. I'm always sorry to see that because deaths is the #1 thing I'm trying to prevent. And overall net profit for the shift is at 50K, so that's not too bad. Number of promotions as usual. It said we had 2 deaths. It doesn't look like the 2 deaths were in our squad, though, so that's good. But still, 2 lives lost. That means civilian lives. All right, so let's see what we got here. What's this buried unit? I didn't see that. Whatever happened, we resolved it, but we didn't get any reputation points for it. Let's see, we got 5 of 5 for the VIP protections. That's always a pain in the butt. You got these VIPs rolling through town, and you got to have like police and medical escorts to help them, and all they do is suck your resources away. So we had a patrol and a fire unit covering them. Fire helicopter, actually. I didn't dispatch the fire helicopter. Oh, one of my AI dispatchers dispatched the helicopter. That's a waste. I wouldn't have bothered. But we got the max points, so that's okay. So let me see what else. Another buried unit. I keep seeing this, but I don't remember what... Oh, buried unit means one of our vehicles got stuck in the snow. That's what it is. And I didn't do anything with that myself. I guess it says they excavated themselves. Is that what happened the first time? Yeah. So they dug themselves out. All right, so that's good to know. If I don't respond to a unit being stuck in the snow, they'll get themselves out eventually. Imagine that. All right, what else? Mission child was found here, +5. Another buried unit. So there's at least 3 on the shift. I don't got this, says Chris. Rip Chris. And hooray is Kojo. Hooray is Lone Star. Hey, Lone Star. Welcome. How you doing? Happy Friday to you, Lone Star. Hope everything is well. So Chris, I guess I can't, and Chris, thank you for the host. And I guess I can't recruit you for the bomb squad on this this roster, huh? 911 operator. Actually, it's 112 operator, Lone Star, which is the sequel to 911 operator. And I think they say 112 because that's the emergency code in parts of Europe, I believe. Although it's kind of confusing because I like to watch British cop shows, and I started watching this show from the UK called Line of Duty, and I've heard them refer to their emergency code as 999. So I don't know if that's fictitious or not. Maybe somebody from the UK can tell us. So I don't know what parts of Europe uses 112, but that's what they named the game after. Chris says I would make a great bomb squad person. Yeah, I'm sure, Chris. All right, let me see what else did we miss. Chris says 999 is the emergency number. 999 mode is like their emergency light mode. Oh, okay. Is that just in the UK, though? I mean, I guess the UK doesn't consider themselves part of Europe since they're not part of the EU, right, anymore, so... Yeah, I don't know who uses 112 versus 999 or whatever. Yeah, I just know in the U.S. we use 911. It might be in Hong Kong because they were a part of Britain. Oh, okay. So Hong Kong too. All right, let's see what else we got here. So burning building, +5. House on fire, we got +5. The explosion threat. So this is the one where the dude kidnapped our daughter, or he was threatening to kill our daughter. We end up 5 of 5 that time. So what did it say? Operator was called by someone who claimed to be outside the house. Okay, so he didn't actually have his daughter. It's like he was hanging outside of the dispatcher's house threatening the daughter. All right, so what happened? Determine location. We ordered helicopter 1, police helicopter, and a police tactical van, and 1 ambulance, and a police pursuit unit, and a fire department tech truck. So, yeah, 5-unit response. Caller revealed himself to be the father of one of the victims of a gas leak. Yeah, it might have been an emergency incident I handled, shifts and shifts ago. I think this campaign is like 30 shifts old or something like that so far. Lone Star says, what's next? 311 operator? Yeah. Well, Lone Star, actually in local municipality here, they use not 311, but they use 211, which is a information line for municipal services. So if you're wondering, how to get a pothole filled or report down tree branches in the middle of a street or something like that, I believe you can call 211. I've never used it. I mostly know 911. So that's something. All right, so let me see. Operator ordered fire heli, et cetera, et cetera. So it actually sounded like by the time that the emergency units arrived at, quote unquote, my house, like I had already talked him down. Like he was saying he wasn't actually going to, he said, I can't do it. So I guess if you followed up like the right line of responses, you can talk him down from doing anything. So I think that kind of is what happened there, even though we got our cops there in time, this time before the phone call was over. All right, so yeah, his name was Antonio Miller, and he was arrested without injury. Lone Star, you working tonight? Or have your work hours changed? All right, so let's see what else we missed. I'm just glad we got a second chance to handle that that call that time. Cheers. All right. So here's the calls we missed. We had a slip and fall accident, but we didn't have a response. We had a chemical fire. Tanker was ordered to go there, but they just didn't get there in time. So -12 on that one. Ouch. Let's see, a drug overdose that we didn't get. That might be... Well, we're still looking for who are the 2 people that died. I assume a drug overdose means... well, it doesn't say. Normally it'll tell you if somebody died. Bus collision. You're off as... It's a 4-day weekend. Oh, nice, Lone Star. Enjoy. That's right, it's a holiday weekend. What am I thinking? Monday is Labor Day. So you had today off also, I assume. Then that's good. Or do you have Tuesday off? All right, bus collision was here. Tech truck was dispatched, but they didn't get there in time. Yeah, everything was moving slow because technically it was a snowstorm. All right, what else we got here? -4 in a hit and run accident. Why? So fire department ladder truck was dispatched to go and investigate, but they didn't get there in time. Oh, that sucks. Friday to Monday. Nice. Okay. I'm trying to see where did we got 2 deaths on this shift. I'm trying to figure out where the deaths occurred. Abandoned vehicle. We missed that one. Diabetic shock. We got -2. They didn't get there in time. Most of these were pretty good, though. Fire alarm here we didn't respond to, and a pickpocket got away. I remember this damn pickpocket getting away. Lucky bastard. Oh, the heart attack. Operator ordered Ambo 6 to go to the heart attack. Alejandro Padilla died on site. Oh, I'm sorry, Alejandro. And, yeah. So there's one of our 2 deaths. A guy died of a heart attack, and we didn't get there in time to save his life, even though we sent 2 units. There was an ambulance sent by me, and then there was actually, this is a police unit, a pursuit car, sent by our one of our AI dispatchers, but, you know, she sent after the guy had already died. Because these events are listed in chronological order. Oh, well, that's too bad. What else we got? Parking violation, who cares? Did we miss... So that's 1 person who died. So the other death would be on a case where we got negative points. So where else did we lose points? The slip and fall? No. The chem fire. Did somebody die at the chem fire? No. Drug OD? No. Bus collision. That timed out. Nobody listed as died there. Hit and run. No? Wait. No. Abandoned vehicle. Diabetic shock. No. Chris says, I have enough points to make Hoja hydrate 36 times. I'm sorry, Chris, did you do a hydrate? Did I miss one? If so, salute. At that rate, you should just stream from the bathroom, says Lone Star. Yeah, yeah, probably right. All right. Or you just put in a catheter, right, Lone Star? All right, so I see the one. I saw the one death on my watch. Where'd the second one happen? That's a hell of a lot of cases, too. 57 different cases. I know when I used to play 911 operator, an average shift would be about 22 or 23 cases. This one is more than twice that now. And hello, DJ. DJS in the house, y'all. Enjoyed your what I caught of your stream today, DJ. DJ was playing, I don't know if you guys know this game called Splitgate, which immediately reminded me of Overwatch, but from what DJ says, it's freeware. At least it's free on Steam. So, yeah, I was watching him play some of that today. DJ, it's kind of late where you are. Are you just getting up early for tomorrow, or you just haven't gone to bed yet for tonight? Also, how long you been playing Splitgate? Splitgate, rather. Excuse me. It's late, just haven't gone to bed yet. Okay. Lone Star says, "Woo, followed." GG, Lone Star. Third time playing. Oh, so you just started playing it recently. Okay. Yeah, it's a good-looking game, man. The graphics look terrific. How you like it so far? Yeah, and you were pulling off some sick headshots. I guess you're pretty good with mouse and keyboard for shooters, which is something I never really got comfortable with. I've always been controller guy. And chat, I also dance for Gojo. I think he likes it. Yeah, that's right. He started a dance party in his chat for me, just for me. Yeah, I did like it. GG, DJ. All right. So I don't know. I don't know if I can find the other death on my watch. I usually like to know. We know this one guy died on the heart attack because we just didn't get the ambulance there in time. I just don't know what the other one was. I can't seem to find it. Unfortunately. All right, well, I think we're just going to have to go with that one. Mystery unsolved. But I know it would be a case that usually would be a negative reputation points, but it would also not be a timeout usually. So it would be points that we were missing because somebody died, but not necessarily. That there was no reputation earned. I mean, like this, for example. There was response even though we lost points, but it doesn't say anybody died there. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, wait a minute, this one. Serious car crash. Ah, there's the other one. Alejandro Moreno died on site. Oh, so that happened before we even got anybody there. He died on impact, it sounds like. That's the first thing that happened. It was a crash and dude died, so. Okay, so unfortunately two people died and both of their names was Alejandro. So that's kind of an odd coincidence. DJ says, yeah, them light panels I have, they weren't cheap, but man, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it looks good, man. Yeah, it's a nice setup you got there, DJ. All right, so at least mystery solved. We know where the two things. So the one guy, Alejandro Moreno, died in a car crash, and the other one was the guy who died of a heart attack. This guy, Alejandro Padilla. So that's the two deaths. Okay. So we did dispatch somebody, but he just didn't arrive in time. All right, so again, I'm playing this in basically, I guess, the game's new version of a campaign mode. This is the first campaign that I've done in this game. Somewhere in the neighborhood of like 30 plus shifts. And right now we have 4 more shifts left before my quote-unquote contract runs out. And I'm not sure what happens at the end of my contract. I assume that that's the end of the campaign and we can probably start a new city. So we can probably get through that tonight. At least get through these last 4 duties tonight, and then I'll see what happens after that. Alright, so let's see what our emails were coming in. So this is our boss, Rodrigo. So let's see what he's telling us. He said, the International Summit is tomorrow. Okay. I remind you that priority over the coming days is to provide security to VIPs as well as the protesters. Alright, so he had told us a little bit earlier that there's this event was coming, so I guess he's saying it's on the next shift now. Alright, what else? He says, good morning, that last duty was really hard, yeah. What happened during that last shift was beyond belief. He's probably talking about the guy who threatened to kill our daughter. Who would have expected that a person who saves people's lives on a daily basis could fall down like that? It's good at the end he was able to collect himself, but it's mainly thanks to you. Okay, so I guess we did talk him out of it at the end, so to speak. Congratulations on a positive outcome, blah, blah, blah. Thanks, boss. Alright, finally, let's see. Persistent severe weather conditions. According to the latest forecast, difficult weather conditions will persist for at least a day. Alright, so I guess we get another day of a snowstorm. So yeah, next shift, this is like the overnight shift. This is the 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. shift. Yeah, still pretty cold, up to minus 18 Celsius and lots of precipitation. So yeah, I guess we're still dealing with another snow event. Alright, let me see. Are we missing anything else? Did we get any new... Oh yeah, we got one more officer back from the hospital. So that's Flavia. I don't remember what unit she came from, but right now all our units are staffed. We don't have any shortages in the crews, so I guess Flavia can kind of hang out as a reserve officer. I mean, technically for 76K I could buy another unit, but I also have to hire another officer to ride with Flavia. So what it wouldn't make sense for me to do is buy another motorcycle because they can't operate in snow, we found out. I'm glad to see my helicopters can still operate in snow, because it used to be a 911 operator, your helicopters got grounded in snow events. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just bank the cash, and we'll see if we can add another unit, a more expensive unit, maybe on the next shift. All right, so we dealt with our email. We have no new objectives. Just get through the next 4 duties, and we have full coverage for our subordinate operators. Okay. All right, let's do another duty.
Enemy 1035 Mary.
Get rid of that.
Heart attack already?
Reporting.
Jeez.
Roger.
See if we can get anybody any faster this time. Last time somebody died. Alright, what do we got here? Trash fire. Yeah,
Receiving.
wonderful.
Going there.
Alright, nearest fire unit can deal with that. This is a kidnapping case, really? Somebody kidnapped a woman's drunk friend from a party.
Operator.
Let's try to run him down.
Okay.
Alright, motorcycles are offline. Keep forgetting.
We're under fire.
Who's under fire? Who's under fire? Who? Shots fired here. What is this?
We need
Armed
an
assault.
ambulance here.
Operator. Ready for action. Going there.
Got a SWAT unit over there. People like to fire at people. And we'll get an ambulance over there to help them. Let's see what else. Wrong way driving.
We're going there.
Patrol car, go handle that. Fire alarm's been pulled here. Engine, you go handle that. Pickpockets on the run.
Can't
Motorcycles
proceed because of the
offline.
weather.
Yeah, we know, dude. I need a faster unit. How about a
Ready
pursuit
for
unit?
action. Starting chase.
Sounds perfect for them. Although I don't know if they'd be any better in the snow. Car
Going
collision
back to
here.
base.
Send a patrol car to go deal with that.
On my way.
And just in case, let's send a medical unit
Going there.
to help. Alright, what else? Another fire here? Down power line. Send a tech truck to deal with that.
Returning to base.
What is this one? A knife assault. Send a
Ready for
van
next
down
case.
there.
Going there.
And we will send an
Ready for
ambulance to
action.
cover them.
On my way.
Suspects in custody. Requesting
What else we
transport.
got here? A loud party.
We're done here.
How about... Yeah,
Awaiting
we got a
orders.
van unit. Let's go have the van unit deal with that because I don't know how rowdy that party is. We'll come back and check on that though. So there's a vehicle
Awaiting
theft.
orders. Starting chase.
Unfortunately, they're running right past a cop
Case
car.
resolved.
Get him, get him, get him.
Immediate transport to the hospital.
What's this one? Street gang fight, really?
Sir, I need help.
Shut up, dude. There's one case in your territory and I already got it dealt with. Man, my dispatchers are like crybabies.
Ready for next case.
Going there.
Alright, so I'm gonna send a patrol car and a hydro unit to deal with this gang fight. Although, you know what? I don't know if I want the hydro unit to deal with that. I'd rather have one of our tactical vans deal with that, but I don't have any nearby. Let's see if we can get a police helicopter down there in time to deal with that, and then we're gonna need an ambulance to go help clean up the mess.
Returning to base.
What are you
Ready
doing?
for action.
You don't need to go there. Go
On
there
my
instead.
way. Returning to base.
Alright, take the phone call.
Sir, there was a huge accident
Where is it exactly?
on the Minor Street.
How many injured are there?
At least 10 people injured.
10. Really?
What vehicles took part in the accident?
Only the bus is damaged. The driver lost control over the vehicle.
Alright, so we'll get 2 medical units and a tech truck down there if I can get them.
Is there anything else I should know?
People are trapped in the vehicle.
All right.
Alright, so
I'll take
yeah,
over from here.
we're definitely going to
Yes,
need a
sir.
tech crew to deal with that. We'll send 2 of each, actually. Alright. That should be enough for that. What do we got here? Another
Ready
car
for next
collision.
case. Standing by. Operator.
Alright, so I have this patrol car peel off and deal with that as soon as they drop their prisoner off. Actually, I didn't mean to do that. I meant him to have him drop his prisoner off first,
On my way.
and then go deal with that.
We found them. Requesting
Alright, what is this one? Wrong way driving. It's almost a waste of time on a day like today, but that's okay. What is this? Drug use in a public place? Um,
10-4.
what do you need? You need a medical unit. We got one coming.
Operator.
Injured on board.
Alright, so we'll peel off the hydro truck to go deal with this drug use case.
Going back to base.
I would like to get them some backup. What's this? Another drug use in a
Ready
public
for next
place.
case.
In the middle of a snowstorm?
Sir, I request more units.
Dude, I don't care. You're going to get fired if you don't shut the hell up. There's nothing else going on in your territory that is not being dealt with already. So building on fire.
Operator. Going Going
We'll
there.
immediately send a fire truck and an ambo to deal with that.
On my way.
Alright, what else we got here? What's this? Oh, the hit and run thing going on. So what do they need here?
We're done
Nothing,
here.
they're done. Okay,
Suspects in
good.
custody, requesting
So we
transport.
got a stabbing here. Yikes. See if we can get
Reporting.
the
On my way.
medical helicopter to deal with that quickly before somebody bleeds out or something.
Standing
What's
by.
this? A pickpocket. I need a
Awaiting
pursuit
further orders.
to deal with that if I can find one. Let's see. We got a
Ready for
squad car.
action.
Maybe that's kind of far for them, but we'll see what happens.
We're done here.
Alright, what else? What do I need to triage? Pedestrian hit by a car. I didn't see that.
431.
Standing by.
Pursuit car maybe can go up there, and then I'll send a
Ready
van
for action. Roger.
to do transport if necessary after that. What else? Sexual harassment and another loud party. So how about we have this van deal with that loud party? And I'm going to have this patrol car. Where are you going? You're just going back to the station.
Operator,
Go
we're
deal with
going
this
back.
harassment
Injured
case.
on board.
Alright, what else? Drunk person in a pub.
Receiving.
This van's already assigned. This patrol car is just patrolling. Go.
Awaiting further orders.
Oh, no, no.
Going there.
You go
Awaiting
there.
Further orders.
Standing
You
down,
go
going
there.
there.
There we go.
Standing by.
Fall from a roof. Medical
Operator,
response.
on my way.
Same
Sir, I
standard
need more
ambo.
units.
Alright, what's this one? Building on fire.
Reporting. Going to the
Engine.
incident.
I'll send. Oh, and a tanker I was going to send also, but our AI dispatcher already assigned
We
them.
are unable to move.
Drug use in a public place. Didn't I assign somebody to do that one? We got a van. Let's have them deal with that. What is this one? Hostage situation. Ooh, that's a good job for the SWAT unit. Where's the SWAT
Standing
unit?
down.
They're hanging out doing nothing. I don't know if they'll get there in time, but let's try.
Awaiting further orders. Going there.
We do have a.
Ready for next
If we have a TAC van, maybe I can send one of them to do it.
Going there.
Standing by.
Where's my vans? Where's all my vans?
Ready for action.
I do have a van nearby. Maybe they can
Standing
deal with it.
We're done here.
Okay, we'll see what happens there. Weird acting person. We can get
Sir, I request more
a
units.
patrol car to deal with that. That dude is going to get fired. He's a crybaby. What else is going on here? Gunshot wound.
Awaiting order. Roger.
Let's get one of these paramedic fly cars, as they call them, and deal with that. What's this?
Requesting medical assistance.
Ambulance here.
Organized crime. Oh, those are bad news. I've had cops killed on organized crime calls. And I just sent my SWAT to deal with this hostage situation.
Standing by.
Sir, I need more units.
1431.
Sir, you need to shut up. You know what? I'm going to divert the SWAT unit to go deal with organized crime.
Ready for action.
And I'm
Going
going to
there.
send them
Requesting immediate transport.
2 more units just as general
Intervention
backup.
necessary.
And we're going to grab
Reporting.
Shots fired.
a
Requesting
medical car to back them up when they're done.
Awaiting
You
orders.
need medical transport. Alright, so I'll send this ambulance. You probably need medical also.
Operator,
Sir, I need more units.
standing by.
Let's send this car to deal with that. Alright, what else do I need? What's this? Speeding.
We need a medic here.
I don't have any pursuit units. We'll send this on my car to deal with that.
In pursuit.
I don't know if they'll get there, but we'll see.
1431.
What else do I need? Choking victim.
Ready for action. Going there.
We're done here.
Bribery
Standing
attempt.
by.
What does that even mean? I don't know.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Alright, but we'll send this pursuit car to deal with that.
My partner and I already took care of that earlier.
What is this one? Ticket inspector insulted. We got a
Awaiting orders,
tactical
10-4.
van right there. Go deal with them. And we'll send you this amber unit as backup. What is this?
Requesting
Car
police.
crash.
Ready for action.
Well, we got a medic unit
Awaiting
right
further
there.
orders.
They're not technically skilled, but
further
that
orders.
should keep the call from timing out till I can find my tech truck, which is right there.
Roger.
Alright, go deal with that. Alright, what else is not being dealt with? Alright, we have assignments for everything right now.
units.
Kind of doing alright.
Awaiting transport.
more units.
Sir, I need more units.
I don't think you need anything. All the cases are being handled. What are y'all crying about? Alright.
Case resolved.
Operator?
Man, I tell you, my AI
Returning to
dispatchers are
base.
kind of crybabies.
Requesting immediate medical assistance.
Alright, you need a medical transport? Alright, I will
Going
divert
back to base.
this ambo to help you. What do they need?
Going out on patrol.
What was this call? Weird acting person.
We're done here.
So
Ready
he
for
needs
next
medical
case.
attention. What happened? Did my cops have to attack
Done
him?
here.
Alright, only 3 more cases. Okay, we're 0 on the shift clock, so...
1499, what you want to put?
Car crash, how's this going?
Going back to base.
So there looks like they're digging somebody out of wreckage. Yeah, crashed car.
Ready for next case.
And then they're going to need medical attention. They're okay. Alright, so back to the bribery attempt. What's happening here? Okay, so they're arresting a suspect, and they're going to need transport. So I think... Actually, yeah, Bomb Squad can do transport, so let's send them to do that. And that should be it for the shift.
Station 1 leads you to go to...
Alright, speed it up a little bit.
Going there.
And that's it. Alright, 55 total incidents, 9 unresolved that time. Man, our efficiency is getting lower and lower, but we have been dealing with a snowstorm like the last 3 shifts in a row. 1 preventable death this time. So 2 last shift. I think 2 shifts ago we had 0, which was much better, but yeah, bad weather conditions are causing people to die. Alright, so plus 56K in total profit. Reputation of 103 is not terrific. Alright, a lot of promotions and no injuries, no deaths among our staff, so that's good. Alright, so let's see, what did we miss? So, alright, so this is that heart attack call we got like right up front this time. The ambulance got there a lot quicker than last shift, so that's good. Trash fire here, we just sent the basic engine. Burning dumpster to be extinguished, okay. Let's see. Yeah, still a lot of units getting stuck in the snow, but yeah, we're finding out if we just leave them. And hello, Arthur! Doing good, Arthur, how you doing? But we're finding out that if we just leave them, they'll dig themselves out of the snow and get back into service, so that's good. Because it used to be a 911 operator, you had a unit stuck in the snow, which meant you had to send another unit to help them dig out. They would never get themselves free otherwise. Arthur says, good, good, always nice to see you playing. Thanks, Arthur. Always good to see you, too. Hope you had a good week. Let's see, what else did we did okay for most of these. Oh, here's one of the big gang fight type things. This is an armed assault. So we send 1 armed unit, and then I diverted a SWAT unit to back them up, and a medical transport. So we had 1 person arrived to go in a hospital. Did we get any arrests? Doesn't actually say. That's kind of weird. Rafael Calderon was injured. Oh, they went to the hospital. 3 injured with the medical transport. Okay. Ethel says, I played 911 operator very briefly. Was new in this version. The basic gameplay mode is the same, but there's a lot of new mechanics for example, like rather than you being the only dispatcher in the whole city. And Dash says, rolling off to bed. Good luck. Thanks, Dash. Thanks for dropping in, hanging out. Sleep well. You kind of move up the ladder in terms of management ranks, Atha. So that, like right now, I'm in charge of the entire city, and I have, I don't know, a couple dozen dispatchers working under me. So that's new. And the way it works now is, as you get promoted, your territory continues to expand. So rather than just, you know, the one kind of map territory that you had in 911 operator, you now get adjacent territories added so that it continues to grow and expand. So that's completely new. So you basically have AI help to help you manage all that. And J-Rod, hello J-Rod. Good to see you streaming again, says J-Rod. Yeah, good to see you, J-Rod. How's everything? Arthur says, sounds cool. Yeah, this is, well, so far, Arthur, this is my very first playthrough. You start in the campaign mode, and I'm in my first city, where right now I'm running emergency services for Madrid, Spain. And so this is my first time, basically, you know, getting used to all the new mechanics. Yeah, because I played 911 Operator too. I streamed it, you know, a good bit when I first started streaming, a few years ago. But this is my first time, you know, doing an earnest playthrough of 911 Operator. JRS says, good, just working a lot. Okay. Hopefully you get a holiday weekend off, J-Rod. All right, so let me see. What else did we miss or not miss? A couple timeouts here. Oh, here's a carbon monoxide poisoning we missed. Lost 7 points on that one. So there was a fly car sent to that dispatch by that dispatcher, but yeah, it didn't arrive in time. Arthur says, does it do the thing that 911 Operator did where you can choose which city to play at? Yes. Yeah, it still has the thing where you can pick basically any city on Earth and it auto-generates a map and you can play out of that city. It's just, I don't know what happens at the end of my campaign. Like now that I've climbed the top of the career ladder here, I don't know if, you know, in this campaign mode, do I automatically get sent to a new city, or I don't know what's going to happen. I think 3 more duties in this city, and that's the end of my contract. So I guess we'll find out what happens for the first time once I get there. And I'm pretty sure we're going to get through that on stream tonight. So we'll see what happens. I'm not sure. Because it used to be a 911 Operator, you did campaign mode. You do X number of shifts in one city, they would automatically promote you to a new city. And you'd go through like 4 or 5 different cities, and then that was the campaign. This campaign is completely different. It's basically, it looks like you stay in one city long term, but your responsibilities continue to increase, your staff increases, your budget increases, your units increase, and your territory keeps increasing. So it's a different progression tree, I guess. So I'm curious to see what happens when we get to the end of our contract here. All right, so let me see. Is there anything else I want to look at? J-Rad says, no, I get to drive back from Orlando to Chicago. Oh, okay. Oh, how long a drive is that, J-Rad? What's that, about 2 days, 3 days, something like that? Oh, this bus crash. What happened here? We lost 23 points on that one. Jeez. So we had a call. 10 people injured. There were people trapped in the vehicle, and then looks like we didn't dispatch anybody. Oh man, that's a major faux pas on my part. Yikes. Okay. That's about 20 hours. Okay. Well, have a safe drive, J-Rat. Are you, like, camping out on the road, you know, overnight right now? Like, hopefully able to get a little sleep before you continue, kind of thing? All right, let me see. What else did we screw up on? A building on fire. We didn't get a dispatch to that. Drug use in a public place. We got that done. Let's see what else. This one timed out, though. Well, we did send a van there, but they didn't get there in time. Athos says, Kojo, I think I would be very comforted if I had to call 911 and got your calm demeanor on the other end of the line. Well, thanks, Athos. I appreciate your confidence in me, but you kind of missed our last shift right before this one. Before you joined, where there was a dude who was not so comforted by me. Matter of fact, he threatened to kill my daughter because he alleges that I let his son die in some kind of incident. So, you know, why a guy would blame a 911 dispatcher as opposed to the actual first responders in the field, I will never know. But yeah, wow, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing that happened. So, yeah, that wasn't pleasant. Matter of fact, I failed it the first time. The first time I failed to respond in time, and he basically blew up my daughter. But the game gave me a chance to replay the shift, and we got him the second time. So yeah. J-Rod says, we'll stop in Southern Illinois to visit my brother. Okay, cool. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I have to work some tomorrow, and you leave about noon. Okay, gotcha. All right. All right. Drunk person in the pub, loud party. So a little fine for the party holder there, I guess. So mostly most positive things. And hello again, Karlov. How you doing? Karlov, how'd the rest of Matt's stream go? I didn't hang around for the end of it. Let me see. Anything else? Broken bone. It said we had, what, one preventable death. Did I track down who died? Because I like to know of the thing that I did, you know, the people that died, I like to know what case they died on. Because that's always the thing I try to prevent the most. Story says hi too. Hey, Story. Happy Friday, Story. Let me see what else. Legal racing. So, AI dispatcher sent a patrol car there, but they didn't get there in time. What's an unconscious person? Okay, so no reaction there. Building and fire. I didn't even see the squatting incident. Oh, this is one that the AI dispatcher handled, so I didn't see it, but they handled it. Okay, got 5 of 5. Family abuse. I kind of remember that. Actually, it doesn't say I did any dispatching. The AIs did. All right. Maybe I'm thinking of this hostage situation instead. Yeah, I sent the SWAT van there and another tactical van. And yeah, they kicked ass and made arrests. So, okay, good by them. Nobody got killed there. Choking victim. Oh, here's our death. So we ordered an ambulance, but actually, by the time I ordered the ambulance, dude had already choked to death. So they call that a preventable death, but was that really preventable? Or maybe maybe they're saying I waited so long to see it that he choked. All right, well, there it is. That's the answer. I always like to know where people died on my watch. Other than that, oh, here's the organized crime raid. So, Arthur, you and Story have anything good planned for the holiday weekend? Hopefully you guys actually have off for the holiday weekend. And are you guys back home, or are you going back to San Diego? All right, let me see. Crime organization. 6 of 6 we did this. So we ordered SWAT van, hydro van, and a patrol unit to go there. SWAT arrived first. They kicked this guy's ass. This guy quit. This guy started fighting. This guy gave up and got hurt anyway. Then this guy gave up. This guy was heavily injured. And then this guy got injured. And then the other patrol unit and the other van arrived. So yeah, SWAT unit kicked us. As you hoped they would. And then, yeah, a medical car arrived and left the site with 1 injury and 1 arrest. All right, but yeah, nobody got killed or anything here, so that was good. Good response, 6 out of 6. What else did we miss? Nothing. Oh, you know what? I remember seeing this weird acting person at the end of shift here. What happened here? Did they say in details? Looks like he ended up in a fight with the cops. And they took him to the hospital. He wasn't arrested. But, yeah, he ended up fighting with the cops and then was taken to the hospital. All right. Weird dude is weird. Bribery attempt. What was that? Don't even remember that one. All right. Well, the one death on our watch, we identified where that was, and then Ethel says, we've been off this week. Okay, cool. And you're considering adopting a cat, so we're going to visit him tomorrow. Okay, nice. Does that mean you guys are doing like a rescue? Or are you like getting a cat from, I don't know if they have cat breeders like they do dogs. I assume so, right? All right, so let's see. So you can see on my current contract, I have 3 more duties left. So we're going to try to get through that tonight. He's at a local shelter, okay. That's cool, good luck. And let me see. So we got 1 email today. Go to hell with your tickets. Oh, God. So, unhappy customer, I guess. Are you supposed to protect us or just take our money? It's impossible to talk or anything. You just give people tickets right away. Money is important to you, not people. So, yeah. So here's the here's an example of the hate mail that we get from the public sometime. I would hope real, 911 or, in this case, 112 dispatchers would not actually get hate mail from the public, because who would actually know how to get in touch with dispatchers, right? How do these people just get your email address? Exactly, Arthur. Exactly. But, they give you, this is one thing you didn't see, Arthur. Basically, after every shift, you get emails from different people. So, like this guy, Rodrigo, is my supervisor, basically. So, like here, he's saying, what happened yesterday was really hard because this was the shift where the dude threatened to kill my daughter, kind of thing. But then he tells you about other things coming up, VIPs coming through the city. Like here's an international summit that was supposed to happen on my shift. Actually, my last shift, but I didn't see much about it. Hope you have a PR comms team to handle these emails. Yeah. But one of the other things they embed in here is you can kind of see there's emails from the dev team. And what they do is they give you gameplay tips. So this is kind of an interesting way for them to kind of embed training, you know, into the game in a way that's not obvious training modes. So after every shift, not every shift, but you know, every so often they'll give you these tips. And the tips are actually pretty good. Like, for example, one of the things, they're mostly telling you about new mechanics, right? So one of the things I got a while ago was, and this is kind of cool, what they did was like, basically one of the new mechanics in the interface, like normally like you pick your unit and then you right click the destination that you want them to go to, and that's where the unit gets assigned, right? But they introduced 2 new mechanics in 112 operator in addition to that. So if you shift right click, what that'll do is you tell the current unit, like say you got an ambulance that's taking a patient to the hospital, right? It used to be that you would, in 911 operator, you would have to say, you would have to keep an eye on him, and when he's free, then you can assign him to something else. But in this one, you can tell him, you know, you right click, say go here first, and then if you shift right click, you can give that to him as a secondary waypoint. So shift right click says after you're done this one thing, then go do something else, then go do something else. But like for example, on this tip, they said if you alt right click, then that tells responders, like say you have response where you need both a police unit and a medical unit to respond to an emergency, right? But what you don't want is the medical unit to go through the door first until the police units have a chance to get control of the scene. So if the police unit is like a lot further out and it's going to take them longer to get there, you can still assign the medical unit immediately, but if you alt click, what you're basically telling them to do is go to the scene, but wait for the police. In other words, don't enter. And then once the police arrive, then the medical unit will go in, you know, secondarily under their protection. So that's kind of cool. And you know, those kind of things they teach you via these email dispatches. So that's kind of neat, I guess. Oh, and here's another one, like grouping of teams. What they basically do is they tell you, you can put together multiple units by control clicking them and have them respond as a unit to, you know, different events together. And I believe they're telling you that's cool, definitely more involved in the last game. Yeah, it's a nice enhancement. This, for example, I haven't used this one yet. I keep forgetting about it, actually. But this one is basically saying I can have, you know, a SWAT van and a patrol unit and a motorcycle and a helicopter work together as one unit, and I can assign them collectively with my regular, you know, right click. And I believe, if I remember correctly, once you group them together, they stay together for the rest of the shift. You don't have to keep regrouping them. Which, you know, sounds handy. It's just I haven't tried it yet. So, you know, it's a lot of things like that in the game. So, yeah, for people who, you know, like me and Arthur who've played 911, these are new mechanics. Also, Arthur, yeah, so you can kind of see these are the different territories that now make up my area of responsibility, and I can have dispatchers assigned to manage those territories. So right now, this is, from what I understand, my entire city. I've got all the regions unlocked now, and I've got basically dispatchers available for each territory, and then I can hire more dispatchers if I want. Like right now, I have 3 more dispatchers I can recruit. They have different skill sets. That's neat, yeah. Different, basically, efficiency ratings, or what they're calling actions per minute. Seems like, okay, 5.0 looks like the highest. And on average, it seems like at the low end, they're at 2.0. And I also found out, just by accident, that you can assign one dispatcher to more than one territory, too. So if you have somebody like this one here, Laura, she's rated a 5.0. I could technically have her assigned to more than one territory if I wanted to. Like, you know, for example, that whining little weasel in the south that keeps asking me to assign him more units. Was it this guy or this guy? I think it's this guy. I should probably fire him because he's annoying. In the meantime, and then I could probably have, is this, if this is Laura the 5.0 person, is that her? Okay, so this is one shortcoming in the interface. I can't tell once I've assigned them who that, you know, where they're assigned to. I can only judge by looking at the picture, but I haven't figured a way to say, this person, show me where you're assigned. And then if I like mouse over here, I can't really tell if that's her. I think that is her though. Is that her area? Try that again. So this part of the interface could be a little cleaner. And the other problem is that you have dispatchers with the same face, so you can't always judge just by the picture if it's the same person or not. So I haven't figured out how to specifically say this dispatcher has that territory. Well, let me see. If I look at stats, does this tell me anything? No. Nah, it doesn't help. Alright, so that part of... They're missing a little something in the UI there. I guess the only thing I could do is... If I unassign her, then I can see who she is. Let me try... Actually, let me try something. So here's this guy. The guy that's been annoying me that I want to fire, for example. So if I unassign him from that district, he should theoretically become reserve, right? So then if I click him back, I should be able to see who he is. Actually, no. Oh, yeah. Because it says here I have 0 assignments on him. So that's this guy. So he's Nicholas, and he's low rated. He's only 2.0 on his actions rating. But for example, then if I unassign this woman, which one is she? And then that is which one? That's this territory. Which one was she? So that's him, Nicholas. I should have one more person with no assignment. Unless the person I just unassigned already had another assignment and she had 2, and now this is her second territory. So it could be her or it could be her. Yeah. Yeah, I think she must already had another territory. Oh, matter of fact, I'm sure of it, because here's the same picture here. I think I already had given her 2 territories, is the way it was working. But yeah, they need, there's something in that part of the interface, there's a little disconnect there. It's hard for me to manage both of them, so... But you know what? That's okay. If she was dealing with that, she was dealing with 2 territories, maybe I'll just give somebody else to manage the second territory for her, and we'll just give her a low relief. We got some cash, so... let's hire Anna to do her territory. Her old territory. And hello, Russ, what's up? Thanks for the host. Alright, so we'll do that. And then... How about I hire somebody else to do our other dude's territory? We'll hire this guy Antonio. How about that? And now... Let's see. Who's the guy... Did I reassign the same guy back? No, it's him, Nicholas. So we're going to fire Nicholas. Bye-bye, Nicholas. He whined his way out of a job. We're sick of him. All right. All right, so we got a new person handling both of these two territories. And, I mean, we only have a few more shifts in this contract, so hopefully we'll see some marginal improvement now that we've made those assignment changes. Ready to see a shift. All right. So before we do that, just shout out to our buddy Irascible Sap. I've recently been playing some GTA 4. Yeah, that's right. I was hanging out on Sap's stream earlier in the week. He was doing some Liberty City stories, which I had forgot all about until I saw him playing it. I used to play that when I played GTA 4 on Xbox 360. Although I thought, oh, there he is. Hey, Sap. Thanks for the host. Welcome. But I kind of remember I thought the DLC was called, or maybe they bundle a lot of those DLCs together now, because I had all the GTA 4 DLCs. That was a good time, yeah. But I remember the main DLC was like, it was like the Ballad of Gay Tony, and it was, what was it, the Lost and Damned, the Motorcycle Club, and a couple of those. Maybe they now all bundle them together under the Liberty City Stories, you know, title, I guess. Because I definitely remember playing all those DLCs, but I didn't remember them being called Liberty City Stories. But maybe that's a new type of thing. But yeah, I was saying how GTA 4 is the only GTA I literally finished the whole campaign. I did like all the DLCs, I did all the campaigns, all the story missions. The only thing I never did, because I checked the other day after watching Sap play, was the stunt jumps. Because it was like, I don't know what, 50 to 100 stunt jumps or something. I never got, they're still separate. Oh, okay. The DLC I was playing since Sap was Gay Tony. I'm now playing the Lost. Okay. But they are still separate. Okay. Oh, maybe I'm mistaken. So was Liberty City Stories your stream title and not the game title? Or the DLC title? Maybe I misunderstood. Okay. But yeah, I had a good time with all those. Arthur says, oh yeah, I was going to ask you, which Forza game did you play? Each time I play Forza Horizon 4 compares me to you because you're one of the few people on my Xbox friends list. Oh, no, I've only played Forza Horizon 4. Matter of fact, I was watching some dude stream it today because it was just the wrong title. Okay. All right, good to know, Sap. Yeah, it's the only Forza game that I really play. It's the kind of thing, after I started playing Forza Horizon 4 a little bit on the Xbox until I found out that I had the PC version via Game Pass. Forza 5 comes out in November, yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I think it's set in Mexico, whereas 4 is set in the UK, I believe. But I remember when I first started playing Forza 4, especially on PC, I thought, and I still think, it was literally the most gorgeous PC game I ever saw. I mean, the graphics were just blew me away. And it was the kind of thing that I had started practicing a little bit off stream, hoping that I was gonna maybe stream it a little bit. But to be honest, and this is gonna sound stupid, but it's true, I don't know how to play it. Like, I don't know how you progress. Like, I never figured out what I'm supposed to do, right? So that's the only reason I never got deeper into it. But especially now that I have, you know, a wheel and pedal setup that works, I still would like to play it. I mean, at this point, I might just, you know, give up on the idea and then maybe give it another try when Forza 5 comes out, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be included with Game Pass. So, but yeah, it is so good looking, yeah. Sap says this DLC is a pain in the ass. You're on motorbikes. Remember the motorbike handling in GTA 4? Yeah. Yeah, matter of fact, Sap, when the Lost and Damned DLC came out, if I remember correctly, they overhauled the handling so that your motorcycles basically became crash proof. I mean, it was almost like they decided to give you training wheels just so you could get shit done. Which, to be honest, I didn't mind at that point. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Sap. I got you. Arthur says this advice is not going to be helpful, but basically just pick a race on the map and go do it, since no matter what you do, you progress, basically. Okay. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's been a long time since I looked at it. I don't even remember specifically what I got stuck on or what I couldn't figure out, but there was something in the progression system I couldn't figure out. The only thing I could basically see was that, you had an open world mode that you could drive in. So I spent a lot of time doing that, and as I was driving around, like you said, I would see other people from my Xbox friends list, and I would see their drivatars also driving around the map with me. But other than that, yeah, I couldn't figure it out. Sap says, I miss Need for Speed Online. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never owned a Need for Speed game myself, but I used to play it on one of my neighbor's systems. I have a friend of mine from work who actually lives in the same neighborhood here with me. We're neighbors. And I remember playing some of the Need for Speeds on his system, and it was a lot of fun. Eth says, yeah, but yeah, I don't blame you. Just wait for 5 on Game Pass. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Chris is going to lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Chris. All right, so Sap, are you streaming later tonight, or are you kind of done for today or tonight? Or maybe that was PS1 even. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed what you said. You said only Need for Speed I had was the first Hot Pursuit one, I think, on PS2. Okay. Is Hot Pursuit the one where you get to play as a cop? Sap says, nah, I haven't streamed in a few days, not feeling well. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry to hear that, Sap. Yeah, I remember you talking last week about, you hadn't got the jab yet, so hopefully you'll be okay. Ath says, yeah, run from the cops. Oh, you could play both sides of that. Oh, okay. All right, so let me see. Did we get any other advisories? Let me just review real quick. So I got a guy complaining about his tickets, and we got well, actually, I think it was the only email we got from yesterday. All right, so let's look at the weather forecast. So I think we're done with snow because, according to this, our temperature curve during our shift is above freezing now. It's up to 7 Celsius. Still cold, I guess. But I don't think we're going to be dealing with a lot of snow this shift, but I guess we'll find out. Hopefully not. Yeah, matter of fact, it looks like our motorcycles are back on duty, whereas our motorcycles were grounded during the snow event. So I think that means we're done with the snow. We might get some precipitation, but not snowfall. Sap says Need for Speed Online was on the PC and it was great. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I remember playing a couple Need for Speed games. I don't remember the titles specifically now, but I had some fun with them. There was one, I can't remember what it was called, but it was the one where one of the main mechanics was for you to literally run other cars off the road, like you just drove and crashed through people. And I remember, my friend handed me a controller and he was like, here, try this. And I tried it, and it was like the very first time I touched the controller in the game, I broke some kind of record. And him and his wife looked at me like, you never played this before? I'm like, beginner's luck. So I forget what that one was called. It wasn't Hot Pursuit. It was like, boy, I can't remember. Arthur says must be like January in your game. That seems very cold for Madrid. Yeah, actually it's February according to, well, you can't see it, but I'll turn that off. Yeah, up at the top here. Yeah, it says February. February. Well, it doesn't say what. Oh, this is a duty clock. Oh, I didn't realize I had a duty clock here. So I've done 30 duties, and I got 3 more left on my contract. Okay. And you know what? I don't even know. Does Madrid get snow? Because one of the things that annoyed me about 911 operator was it used to be that some of the weather-related events were regionally locked. But at one point, I remember I was running a department in Los Angeles and we got a blizzard. And I was like, why am I getting blizzard events in Los Angeles? You know? And that annoyed me. So I'm hoping that they've geo-locked certain events in 112 operator again. Sap says, last console I bought, I still own, which is a PS2. It got relegated to just being a DVD player, and I don't think it's been switched on in a decade. Gotcha. Those famous LA Blizzard, says Arthur, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't laugh because with climate change, who knows, man. Story says it was just ash from the fires, not a blizzard. Excuse me. All right, guys, so we got 3 more shifts before my contract ends, and then we can see what happens at the end of a campaign, I guess. So let me just check my units again real quick, make sure that we're not down any officers or anything. I got 1 officer in reserve. I'm sure he's itching to get back on in duty, but I don't have a unit to assign her to. You know what? I got a lot of money. I got 123K. Can I buy? No, I can't. I was wondering if I could buy another chopper. So there's 2 types we can buy. One costs 200K, the other costs 350. So I can't really afford either one of those. Unless... So one thing I do like on this one, Arthur, compared to 911 operator is when I buy new equipment, my old equipment goes in the locker, but I can sell my old equipment and use the proceeds to buy newer equipment again. I mean, you sell the used equipment at obviously a lesser cost than new, but at least, you do recover some of that money back. So I do like that. But let me see. If I was to sell my old helicopter, what would it cost? Or what would I get back for it? Maybe I can sell my old, because I have one of these small helicopters. Maybe I can buy a bigger one like this one. No, I'm not going to be able to raise 350, I don't think. I wish I could tell how much it would actually cost me to sell it, though. You know what? Let's try something. So this is Juana and Isabel are the crew on this helicopter. So if I take this helicopter offline temporarily, how do I do that? How do I take this unit offline? I think I just do this. All right. So, for example, if I try to sell this helicopter, I get 100K back for it. Okay, so about half price. You buy it for 200K new, but you get 100K back. So 100K versus the 123 I have in petty cash. No, I can't buy. I was hoping I could buy the bigger one, but no, I can't even get close to that. All right, no problem. So I can put that one back in service. And then I can add the crew back. So that's Juana and Isabel. All right, and then I'm gonna move them because I like my stuff to be in a certain order. That's too bad, because if I could have bought the larger... Wait, you can buy a horse? Yeah, I'll show you. You can buy a horse here. It's not very fast. It only goes 45 miles an hour. Horse says crew of 2. I think that means that you're actually buying 2 units, technically. You're buying 2 horses, I believe. Because if you buy a motorcycle, motorcycle also shows a crew of 2. That's very fast for a horse, is it? Okay. I don't know how fast horses actually run. Okay. But the motorcycle that you buy is a crew of 2, right? But then in the game, when you kind of go into that zoom screen that shows you literally what the specific people are doing, like they're arresting people, they're treating injuries, that kind of thing, you can see there's literally 2 motorcycle vehicles parked. So I think it's kind of like when you buy motorcycles, it's like a chips patrol type thing. We got, 2 partners riding on 2 separate motorcycles. So I'm guessing the horse is the same way. Even though you're buying it as 1 unit, it says crew of 2. So I think technically you're buying 2 horses for 2 people. And the same thing with the bicycle. Arthur says, I had to search and I saw that the fastest recorded time for a thoroughbred is 44 miles per hour. Wow. So yeah, 45 miles per hour would be really... Actually, you know what, Arthur? This might be KMH. So this might be 45 kilometers per hour. Or riding a horse tandem style. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's room to do that, but I would imagine... it's kind of like the way the motorcycles ride. It's probably 2 separate units. So yeah. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense speed-wise, you mean? Yeah, I'm not sure. My guess is it's probably in kilometers per hour. I mean, it might not be. I'm not really sure. It doesn't specify. I mean, like, for example, our fastest car is listed at 300. So, I mean, I'm assuming this is one of those deals like where you have an exotic car, equipped as a police pursuit unit, like a Lamborghini or something. I mean, I don't think Lamborghinis really go 300 miles per hour on the street. I mean, Bugatti Veyrons do 200 miles per hour plus, so. 45 kmh is 28 mph, so that seems more reasonable. Okay. Yeah, I'm just guessing. It's probably kmh. Yeah, I mean, same thing here, like with the bicycle. That says 35. So 35 is probably what? I'm not even going to try to do the math in my head. All right. All right, in any case, let me see. Did we have anything else we want to do? Yeah, too bad I couldn't get this 1 reserve officer off the bench. If we could have got the 3-person helicopter, that would be perfect for her. Because, matter of fact, look at her driving rating. She's 99%. That probably means she'd be a good pilot. But even for the helicopter unit we have now, I think we have a really good pilot. Yeah, she's 99% also, Isabel. And then I made her partner, Juana, basically because her shooting accuracy is 84%. I made her I gave her a sniper rifle, basically. So if I have to send a helicopter to take out a fool, she seemed like a good enough shot. So that's why I assigned her that way. All right, let's do another duty. Arthur says, in my mind, they're just super fast demon horses now. Yeah, I like that thought, Arthur. Let's go with that. Supernaturally fast. Doing public service, right? Alrighty. So one thing I wasn't so fond of is that our last two shifts we got requests from our neighboring municipalities for assistance. And not that I mind actually sending them units, but they asked for like a super high number of units. Like the one shift they asked for, they wanted 5 medical units. And I was like, dude, I only have, you know, I mean, I was like half my department, just about. And then the previous shift, we had a request like that, and they wanted 5 fire units. I was like, I don't assign 5 units to one, you know, case in my own department. Why am I sending so many units to your department? But I think the last shift, though, we only sent like half of what they requested, and it seems like they still got through it, so maybe that's okay. All right, let's see if we can get through these last few shifts and see what happens. All right, trapped in an elevator. There's always a job for our tech trucks. Vehicle theft. Now we got a motorcycle that can run them down, and then we'll have a patrol car back them up to actually do prisoner transport once they're arrested. All right, what else we got? Our car is speeding.
Ready for action.
We'll send an unmarked car to roll up on them. They will never see them coming. All right, what else we got? Drug use in a public place.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
We'll just send a local patrol car to go take a look at that. This is a burglary happening. So we'll send 2 fast units, see if they can get there as fast as possible.
Going there.
So a pursuit unit, and boy, look at that thing move. That's the thing that goes 300, whether that's KMH or MPH. It's fast as hell. Look at that. So there's one suspect. They jumped right on him. Took him without violence. Putting him in cuffs. GG. What else we got here? Damaged fire hydrant. We'll send a tech truck to deal with that. Grab this phone call.
Sir, it's today. We have to secure the transit of the participants of the International Summit.
Definitely a Lambo, yeah.
From where to where?
From 1 Foster Way to 25 Barton Road.
Okay, so this is kind of one of these VIP route missions. I did one of these earlier.
Sir?
Who will they transport?
Mostly prime ministers and presidents.
Oh, wonderful.
All right, what are we responsible for?
We need to block the traffic on the way they're planning to take.
Will the people constitute any danger?
No.
What? I haven't heard about it before.
Sir, we've been informed about it earlier via email.
Yes, I know.
Should we expect any riots or demonstrations?
No.
Okay, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, everyone, let's stay focused and don't get distracted. We have a VIP room.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
Alright, so I think the way this works is I can only assign units along the route. I thought maybe I was going to be able to assign a unit to kind of escort the VIP specifically, but I don't think that works. Let me try it again anyway, just to see if it works.
Negative.
No, it doesn't work that way.
I need more units.
Alright, so what do you need? Nothing. Who's crying? Oh, this is another
Awaiting further
VIP
orders.
area I need to secure. I need another... If I can find another TAC van to go deal with that, that should be okay.
Case resolved.
Alright, so I'm sending the Hydro unit to deal with the people blocking the street, because this is a non-lethal response unit. I should send them another cop car as a backup, but let's see what happens.
Roger.
Alright, Ambo, go deal with that, please. Sorry, so I gotta watch the route. How are they dealing with this? So TAC van is making a arrest there, it looks like. Then we got... Alright, police look like they have that under control. I think that'll be okay. And then I'm sending a TAC van to deal with this checkpoint. Let's check this call.
Sir, another VIP is on his way. He's going from 283 Progress Road to 3529 Carbon Place.
Understood. Thanks.
Oh, great. So I got
Okay.
2 of these routes to
Second one
cover
is
at
on
the
the
same
summit.
time?
Awaiting further orders.
Oh, this is a pain. Alright, what kind of unit should I send?
Ready for next
We got
case.
another TAC van. Oh, they're
We're
dealing
done
with that.
here.
Never mind.
Seeing impossible suspect information.
Screw it. Right now, let me just send a regular
Intervention necessary.
squad
Aggressive
car.
behavior.
And
Police transport needed.
Ready for action.
you need a
Suspect
transport? What do you need? Oh, you need about 3 more people transported? Alright, so let me send this van to... Where are you going? Actually, where do I have you assigned?
10-4.
He's not doing anything important. Go do with that.
Clear.
And then when you're done with that, can you come
Standing
back
by.
and deal
Awaiting
with
further
him?
orders.
So I'm going to have him go
Going
to this
there.
checkpoint and
Order
then
canceled.
go to that
We're
one
done
secondarily.
Operator.
Actually, he just...
Negative.
Oh, that's the main
Requesting
VIP
transport.
itself.
Standing
Never
down.
mind. I can't do that one. What else we got? Parking violation. Who cares? Alright, what
Ready
else?
for next
Patrol, dealing with that. Am I missing any checkpoints? Yes, I
Ready
need
for next case.
somebody to deal with this VIP checkpoint. Alright, so I'll send a
Awaiting
number.
orders. Going to the incident.
They're close. What's this? This is search for an abducted child. Ooh. Alright, so I have some specialized search and rescue units in both medical and fire. I'll assign both of them to go deal with that. Alright, what am I missing? Let's triage the list. VIP transit is okay. That's the one I can't assign. Secure the crossroad. Alright, so these parts I don't have anybody assigned to. Let's
Receiving.
quickly assign here and
Receiving.
here.
Going there.
Police assistance.
Who needs
Awaiting
police
further
assistance?
orders.
You
Intervention
do.
necessary. Aggressive behavior.
I already got... Alright, so AI dispatcher must assign
Requesting support.
somebody to them. Are you guys in a
We need an
firefight?
ambulance here.
Oh, that's a child abduction.
Can I advise AMR pursuit?
Alright, looks like they're under control though.
Clear.
One more arrest to make? No, that's the child.
Going back to base.
They're done. Okay, good, good. What else?
We're done here.
Alright. I think my VIP transit is
Standing
okay.
by.
I think they're okay there and there and there.
Standing by.
Shoplifting.
Awaiting orders.
Where's my patrol cars?
Reporting.
Can you go handle that unmarked unit, please? Alright. Cyclist hit by a car. Ouch. Let's get an
Operator,
ambo up
on my
there.
way.
Ready for next case.
You're gonna need... Oh, you need a transport.
Receiving.
Go do that immediately and then go help with that.
Sir, we need to secure the transit of another VIP.
A third one?
He's
Come
going
on.
to
This is intense a little bit.
Great.
Martha.
Understood.
But see,
Thank you.
luckily, with the other stuff that's
Okay.
going on in the city, I got AI dispatchers to handle that. That's the only thing that makes this even close to feasible.
Operator.
Alright, so where could I handle the route?
Awaiting orders.
Whoever can deal with the route. Whoever's free. Where are my damn units?
On my way.
All right. VIP
Going
has
out
just
on
arrived at
patrol.
Awaiting
destination.
further orders.
Reporting. Going to the incident. Going there.
Man, that's a lot of
Awaiting
checkpoints
further
on this
orders.
route. You need a police transport, otherwise you can't free up.
Order called off.
I hear you.
Reporting.
Can you go do that, like,
Going
immediately?
there. Awaiting further orders.
And then when you're done with that, do that. That would be helpful. And then when
Receiving.
you're done, can you go do that, maybe? What am I missing? Acute poisoning.
Ready for action.
God, that one timed out right before I could do anything. Damn it.
Going back to base.
Shoplifting.
Sir, I need more units.
Do you? Is that the VIP unit or not?
Operator? Sir, we can't do it.
Yes, the
We're done
VIP
here.
unit.
Stung by Stingray.
Um,
1 engine 61.
these are low priority. I kind of don't care, but I guess I'll send a bike to do it.
Awaiting orders. Order called off.
Case
Ah, that
resolved.
one timed out too. Damn it. Fire alarm.
Reporting.
Receiving.
Awaiting orders.
All right. VIP
Standing
has
by.
just arrived at
Awaiting orders.
destination.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting
Fire
orders.
calls seem to be getting a little out of control.
Case resolved.
Come on, dispatchers, do something. All right. What's that? Knife assault. Ouch.
Reporting. Receiving.
I'll send 2 police units to go deal with that, and then I'll send an
Ready
ambulance
for action.
to back them up. Alright, what else am I missing? What about my VIP route? Alright, they are alright, as far as
Ready
I
for
can
next
tell. I got 1 checkpoint
Order
here that needs to be
called
dealt
on.
with.
Also,
Awaiting orders.
You
Going there.
look like you're not doing anything. You go deal with that. Motorcycle crew.
Case resolved.
Got a fire happening way out here. Jeez. You know what? Let's see if we can get the helicopter to go do something with that. Yeah, they're just sitting there.
Going
See
to
if
the
they can do that
incident.
before they time out. And then
The entire thing in possible.
that's
Going
saying
back
they
to
need a
base.
tanker refill. Where's the tankers? I mean, I can send a tanker up there, but they'll never get there in time. I'm pretty sure of that, but we'll see what happens. Another fire alarm there.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Large technical job. We'll also send a tech truck for that. Alright, what else? How's my VIP transit? Checkpoint, checkpoint. Are handled. Okay, VIPs we're almost done with, I think. Meanwhile, I got somebody choking to death.
Ready for next case.
What are you doing? You dealing with a broken bone? When you're done with that... No, 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 no. I think I messed up. No, you do that.
Reporting.
You, though. After you're done with that, can you go deal with them? Okay. Acute
All right,
poisoning.
VIP has just arrived at destination.
Send this medical bike to go deal with them. They're pretty fast. Hopefully they get there in time. Drug smuggling. I didn't see that before.
Ready
we
for
got a
action.
tac van.
Starting
Just
chase.
looks like they don't have much to do. How did I do that? Also, they look like they have a chance to get away. Let me see if I can send a police helicopter to run them down.
Case resolved.
Order called off.
Uh-oh. It's called off. Does that mean somebody timed out? Still choking.
Reporting.
Van is doing that. Chasing them down. Use of forged documents.
Operator. Case resolved.
How about the
Receiving.
patrol unit?
Going
Looks
there.
like you're free. Can you go help?
101.
What's going on here? I'll send them as backup also. Alright, what else we got here? Speeding. Motorcycle. No, this looks like our van's running them down. Although I'm kind of surprised one of our van units can actually run down anything that's speeding. But looks like they're doing it. Alright, everything else looks covered. Is our shift clock? Yeah, shift clock is 0, so this is the last of our cases. What are they doing? They're finding them. Okay.
Ready for next case.
What else? Got a beating with an assault. What do they need here?
Yes, ma'am. One to let you know
So I
we
got
are en
one
route. Also,
police
we have a
patrol and one
10:30
ambulance. I got 2 cops injured, actually. No, I'm sorry, I'm misinterpreting. That's just them putting them in handcuffs. And I got 1... Oh, this is the victim needing help. Okay. Alright, I think they're in control there. What's this drug smuggling deal?
64, not gonna be en route.
So...
Returning to base.
They're making arrests. Yeah, we got plenty of cops there. Guys got there in time. Alright, good. That's our last case, actually.
I already took care of that.
Going there.
That's it. Achievement unlocked. Medal of Meritorious Services says. Whatever the hell that means, but we'll take it. So that was, yeah, like I said, that was a little intense. But we did pretty good there. We got up back above 90% efficiency. So it's been I've had the objective, not personally, but I was assigned the objective since the beginning of the campaign. I did it. Thanks, Arthur. To maintain efficiency above 90%. I think that means for your career. And at the last 3 or 4 shifts that we did, it fell way below. I think the lowest was like 71%. But those were mainly in like a blizzard event. So I guess now that, we got all our units and they can zip around the map at warp speed, so to speak, then our efficiency came back up. So we have 57 total incidents, 12 unresolved. It's still, it's still really hard for me to have no unresolved incidents. Like, I think I've only had maybe out of 30-something duties, maybe 2 or 3 shifts where I had no missed calls. And those were like real early when I still had a small territory. But now that I've basically got the whole city to manage, it's almost impossible to not miss something. Plus, we had those VIPs, you know, running back and forth. So those took up most of my attention. At those points, I was trying to make sure. I was basically trying to make sure that got done, and I was more or less trusting my AIs to do a little bit more common sense, you know, assignments. All right, so unfortunately, still have one more preventable death. We had to figure out who died where, and our profit wasn't quite as high this shift. Is 39K. That's way low compared to what we normally see. It seems like most shifts our profits were well over 50K, so that's a little bit down. All right, so let's see. What do we get in terms of, as usual, crap ton of promotions. No injuries, no deaths among first responders, so that's good. So let's see, what did we miss here? Or what did we do well here? All right, so let's look at the 3 VIP transits, I guess. 10 out of 10 for this one. Police set a blockade. Here's the next one, 10 out of 10 for that. We set another blockade. Here's another one. I think it was like, what? I was going to say it was 3 of them, but we got more than 3 listed here. So it must have graded us on each particular checkpoint along each route. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh, we missed one. Minus 11 on that one. This is the initial call, though, so what were we supposed to do with that? That's kind of weird. I mean, basically, we got the particulars, we established the location, and I said, we'll take it from here. But it gave us negative 11, so I'm not sure exactly what it thinks we did wrong there. All right, that one's kind of weird. Here's another one, 10 out of 10. This one is 0 out of 0. That's just somebody calling and telling us it was another transit. Secured that one, secured that one. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. So third one solved, no points lost there, same thing. And that's it. So I don't know how we lost points on the one. That one's kind of strange, I don't get it. Alright. But, you know, my first time through the full campaign, so to speak, so we'll do better next time, I guess. Alright, let me see where... So we had one death on our watch. Let's see if we can figure out which one that was. Alright, epileptic seizure, vehicle theft. These are both timeouts. Nobody was killed. That we know of. So nobody died on the VIP transit, right? No. Fall from stairs. We missed that, but nobody dies there. Bribery attempt. So we missed that one, but nobody died there. Not that we missed it, but our unit didn't get there in time. Knife assault. That looks like a timeout. Yeah. We ordered 3 units to get there. They just didn't make it. Jeez. Really? Oh, well. Where did someone die? Fire alarm. Nope. Just didn't get there in time. Choking. Oh, here it is. So again, this is a deal where the guy died before our unit even arrived. I can't tell if the AI sent this response unit or if I did. Normally, if I did, it would say operator, assigned unit 4 kind of thing. But this doesn't say who assigned it. Like, for example, here, the speeding case, it tells us which of our AI dispatchers, however you pronounce it, Soraya Benitez, did the assignment, so it wasn't me. Alright, well, we know where the one death was. See if there's any other interesting cases here. We had a drug smuggling case here. AI handled that. A lot of fire units that were handled here. Alright, I assigned that one. My dispatchers did the other two. Alright, we didn't get there in time. Store looting, how'd that go down? Alright, AI dispatcher assigned van 4. And they went in there and kicked us. 4 arrests. Alright, good for them. Gunshot wound. 1 ambulance, and they took 1 person to the hospital. Okay. Child abduction. So we assigned 1 fire unit and 1 medical unit. Okay, I remember this now. This is the one where I said I had assigned units that I already had specially equipped for search and rescue, so they got it done, basically. Child was found and brought to their parents. That's all we wanted to know. Alright. What happened to this big burglar here? We got +7 on that one. They found 2 suspects, and both were arrested, taken to the police station. And looks like our AI handled that one completely. That's pretty good. People blocking the street. Did I? Yeah, I sent units for that. I sent the hydro unit and a patrol unit to help them. So they arrested quite a few people, actually. A couple of people were just questioned and put on report, but we arrested at least 1, 2, 3 people. No injuries, though. Nobody got hurt, at least. 4 people were arrested. Okay. 10 out of 10. That's pretty good. Alright, some fines and arrests here for a drug use case. Alright, nothing else that interesting. Alright, let's check our email. And let's see. Damien's promotion. Am I Damien? Who's Damien? I don't even know who Damien is. But he got promoted, so congratulations, whoever Damien is. You know what? Let me look at my districts. Maybe Damien was one of my dispatchers. I don't know. Nope, he's not. You know what? Let me check my other emails. Maybe I'm Damien and I didn't know that. I didn't know I was supposed to have a name. So, for example, people who've sent me emails personally. Now, it just says who they're from. It doesn't say to Damien, for example, so... Let me go back to the very beginning. Is there any place here that says my name is Damien? Actually, it says here, my name is Maximo. Because here's my application. I didn't realize that. And then he replied to me, you're qualified, and we'll decide whether to hire you. Okay, so I guess I have a name. I didn't realize that. You know, it's kind of weird. It seems like if you play a game first person, like you should be able to pick your own name or something if it's going to be used in the game. So that's kind of strange. All right, so how's our weather looking for our shift coming up? No precipitation. Not that windy early in the shift, but a little bit more later, and we're looking at a high of 11 Celsius. So a little chilly, but not particularly hazardous, I guess. All right, 2 more shifts. Anything else we're gonna do? Nah, I think we're okay. All right, let's see if we can get through these last 2 shifts, and then see what happens. Aggressive dog spotted.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
All right, we'll send the motorcycle units to take a look at that, because they're fast. What is this one? Drunk driver. Patrol
Awaiting
unit
orders.
in the
We'll get
neighborhood.
them.
Let's take the call.
Sir, the protests are starting near the International Summit. We need to take care of it.
Oh, are we still dealing with that damn summit? I thought we were done.
Where are they exactly?
Near the building at...
How many people are there?
Several dozen people.
How do they behave?
They seem peaceful. We haven't been notified about any dangerous items.
All right, let's send the hydro truck up there, get them en route.
Are they on the move?
No, they're not moving.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Because the hydro
Yes,
truck
sir.
is specialized with non-lethal technology,
Sir,
so
I need
hopefully
more
that'll be
units.
okay. All right, what else we got going on here? Drunk driver, they're in pursuit. Ooh, heart attack happening.
Awaiting orders.
Can you go deal with that quick? What is this one? Epileptic seizure.
Awaiting orders. Going there.
All right, what else is going on?
1431.
What's this family abuse case here?
Police
One
transport
suspect
needed.
possibly armed. All right, tell you what, I'm going to send 2
Awaiting
patrol
orders,
units
going
because
to
I'm
the
going to have
incident.
one as a backup. What is this? A car collision.
Ready for action. 10-4.
Goodness, what else? Bus collision. Large technical job.
Requesting immediate transport
Needs
to the
units of all
hospital.
types. Shoplifting.
Receiving. Roger.
Can you go deal with that quickly? Let's get tech truck down here,
10-4.
as well as medical unit.
Roger.
Fly car is fast, and we need a police unit to
We need a
help.
medic here. Medical transport needed.
Need medical transport.
Awaiting
Ambo's
orders.
right there.
10-4.
There's a fire.
Operator.
Can you handle that? I still need police unit to go deal with that. Let me ask this patrol unit to peel off when they're done and then go deal with that.
Sir, I request
Sir,
more
I
units.
request more units.
Dude, you have one thing in your territory and I'm dealing with it. Shut up.
Ready for next case.
Alright, bicycle theft happening here.
Sir, I request more units.
Ready for next case.
Sir, I request more units.
Case resolved.
Alright, they're
Ready for next
okay.
Case resolved.
What's this? Also, the demonstration. Do we have enough people here?
We're done here.
I mean, I got the hydro van sitting watching. This is a lot of people, but
Case resolved.
seems to be quiet. So I think they're okay. What else is going on around here? Car accident. What are these? Speeding.
Ready for action.
Alright, see if I can get the motorcycle to go hand them tickets. I need somebody to deal with this car accident.
Operator,
Tell you what, I'll send a fire department unit to go deal with it initially.
police transport needed.
And then we'll send a cop to go help when they're done. Matter of fact, they can go help now. Alright, what else we got? Red light offense. Can use a motorcycle. Oh, you need a transport, but you got one coming. Okay, you're alright. What's this just popped open? Searching for a source of smoke. Hey. Send a fire unit there.
10-4.
Sir, the protests are getting worse. We are receiving information about acts of aggression.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, we're going to send more police units then.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, we'll send 2 vans if we can get there.
Reporting.
In case they have to crack some heads. What are you doing here?
We need an ambulance here.
Alright, when you're done, can you go help there just in case somebody gets hurt?
We
Actually,
found the subject. Awaiting further orders.
Order called
Negative.
off.
You're giving medical aid now.
Patrolling.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
alright, you go back, drop off your patient, then deal with this and this. Alright, what else is going on? Broken bone. Diabetic shock.
Reporting.
How about
Roger.
helicopter? Go do that.
Sir, I need help.
Or who are you and where are you? What's this? Missing person search.
Operator, going to the incident.
Again, we got a couple specialized search and rescue units
Starting
and
chase.
fire and medical departments that can deal with that. What's this? Drug
Suspect
smuggling.
awaiting transport.
You're not doing anything. Can you go deal with them? What's that? Pickpocket.
Awaiting further orders.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for next case. Starting chase.
Receiving.
We have an
Alright.
aggressive
How
individual
are we
here.
doing
Standing
here?
by.
Got lots and lots of cops here. I don't think there's anything going on. Oh, you need a transport, don't you?
Awaiting orders.
Injured on site. Paramedics needed.
Going
You go
out
deal
on
with
patrol.
transport for them and then come back here.
On the way to the hospital.
What's now? Damaged fire hydrant.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, you're going to this house fire. Ooh, I didn't see the house fire.
Case resolved.
Tech truck, can you go deal with the damaged fire hydrant? And
Case
what
resolved.
is that? Trash
Done
fire.
here.
Trash fire. What
Ready
a waste
for
of
action.
time.
10-4.
Case resolved.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Not you. I'm sorry. I'm
On
not
my
home.
way.
Are you going there?
Awaiting
'Cause I
orders.
want you to go there.
Ready for
Police
next case.
transport needed.
Reporting. 10-4.
We're done here.
Going there.
What else? People having sex in public.
Operator.
How
Ready
about you
for
go deal with
action.
them? They probably just need a ticket and not arrests. How are we doing here?
Ready for next case.
Things are
Requesting
still
medical
I need more
assistance.
units.
Going
still
back to base.
peaceful here. What else?
Ready for next case.
Drinking in public. I could use a patrol unit. Where are my patrol cars?
We're done here.
Ready
Patrol
for
cars
action.
way out west. I need somebody to come east. Come east and deal with some stuff.
Suspects awaiting
Stand
transport.
by.
Alright, what else? Vandalism happening.
Ready for next case.
Where's my tech vans?
Reporting.
I got a van just sitting doing nothing.
Case resolved.
Can you do that and then that? How about that? Motorcycle,
Awaiting
can you
orders.
run down that
Starting case.
pickpocket?
Ready for next case.
Drug overdose. Oh, good lord.
Operator.
What else is going on? Pickpocket there. What do you need? They need a transport, a police transport.
Going there.
10-4.
Alright, what else? Car crash.
Awaiting orders.
Trash on fire. It's being assigned. Search for source of smoke. We'll just send an
Operator.
engine to go do
Going
that.
there. Returning to base.
Alright, what else? Localizing call for demonstration.
We're done here.
Is that this?
Police transport needed.
Who needs police transport? You do.
Awaiting orders.
Can I assign them to go as one of their waypoints? Tell you what, I'll send this unmarked unit
Awaiting further orders.
to deal with your transport as soon as they drop their current prisoner off. What else we got here? Drug
Standing
overdose.
by.
Reporting.
Alright,
Roger.
we'll send a metabike. They're pretty fast. Hopefully they'll make it in time. Tech truck.
Ready for action.
Twiddling their thumbs. You could deal with a trash fire. What else we got here? A house fire. They need
Reporting. Going
medical
there.
backup.
Ready for the next case.
How much time left on shift? An hour. God. Alright, car fire.
Receiving.
Tech truck can handle that. Broken water pipe.
Awaiting further orders.
It's like just a technical job and no fire. They should be okay. What else do we need? Parking violation. Low priority. Patrol car can go hand out a parking ticket. Fire in a warehouse. Another fire. Oh, good lord. How many fires?
Reporting. Going there.
Let's send a ladder truck there as well. Man, I don't have enough things east. Let me send a helicopter there as well.
Further orders. Going there.
We got a carbon monoxide poisoning here. We'll send an ambulance. And they need fire company backup, so we'll send another tech truck there. And hello, B. Hart. This guy looks familiar. Hey, doing, B. Hart.
Case resolved.
You need a medical transport. Do I have a Mediterranean? I do.
Police transport needed.
You need a police transport. I got you. Here we
Going to the
go.
incident.
Returning to base.
Hornet's nest. What the hell? Tech truck. You can handle that. All right. What else am I missing? Triage. The list here. Red light offense is low
Awaiting further
priority.
orders.
We'll send a patrol car, see if they can run them down, even though I wish I had a motorcycle over there. Got a rape case happening. Where's that? Where? Show me where. Where is it? I don't see it. Is it here?
Returning to base.
Where is it? I'd be glad to send if you could show me where it is. I don't see where it is.
Sir, I need more units.
Escaping rapist.
Receiving.
Motorcycle, go run him down. You're right there. You're going to need transport, though, so...
Awaiting orders.
That medical van can deal with that. What do you need? This is a crime scene for... Oh, this was the original rape scene. This is what I was trying to figure out. All right, so they need medical. We'll send them for that.
Going back to base.
And then what?
Suspects awaiting transport.
All right, end of shift clock, yes. Everything else is covered. What else do I need?
Case resolved.
What are you guys doing? I don't know, but they're done. Car crash. You need medical at the car crash. Where's my medical? Alright, we'll send the fly car. They're fast. And you know what? We'll send a helicopter too. Oh, actually, no, we got two bikes. Let's send both bikes. Or a bike and fly car, because they're both fast response units. Let's see, back at the rape scene, what's happening? They're doing prisoner transport. They should be done. All right, they're done. There's the only thing left. What is this localizing I keep getting? I'm not sure. Oh, that was for the demonstrations. He kept saying they were getting worse, but I never saw them escalate to violence. So I don't know what he was complaining about. All right, this is the last call on the map.
Medical transport needed.
We know, dude. They're en route. STFU.
Yes, ma'am. Want to let you know we are en route. Also,
Requesting immediate transport to the
Needs one
hospital.
more. Wow. All right, we need one more medical transport.
1499. What you want to
You know what? You can go back when you're done.
Going to the incident.
No, you drop them off, then go back. That's what I want you to do. So I have another unit who can transport nearby.
Going to the incident.
Yes, ma'am. Want to let you know
All right,
we
let's
are
speed
en
it
route.
up a little
Also,
bit.
You have a 10830 Nottingham.
And we should be done.
Returning to base.
All right. So, how do we do this time? 64 incidents. Wow. A lot higher incidents this time. Missed 11. Wow. 1 preventable death. Wow. 82% efficiency. Boo. Total profit 44K. All right. Promotions, no injuries, no staff deaths. Okay, good. Efficiency I'm not happy about, though. Alright, as usual, let's see, where did I death occur? Couple timeouts. Ooh, stroke timeout. Oh, here's our death. Dolores Ortega died on site. Operator failed to react in time to solve the incident. Patient waited a long time for medical help. Yeah, got it. Alright, there's our death. So I didn't see it, and apparently neither did any of our AI dispatchers. Because nobody got assigned to the call. So that sucks. Alright, so timeout on a broken bone. Well, we did have an ambulance dispatch there. It just didn't get there in time. What is this one? Smoke from unknown source. We screwed up something. Oh, we just didn't react to it. So I missed that one. I could have sworn No, I guess I didn't. I thought I remembered seeing a case like this and I assigned a tech truck. Maybe there was another one. Oh, it is. It's this one. Yeah. No, I didn't assign that one. Oh, I did. I assigned an engine to go there. But one of my dispatchers sent in a marked unit there, which is weird. Why would you send a police unit to go to a fire search and rescue scenario, really? So that doesn't make any sense. I guess he just sent who he had to keep the call from timing out? I don't know. Which is what I do sometime. So maybe the AIs do that too. Let's see, anything else interesting here? Attacked by a dog. Didn't see that one. That timed out. But yeah, stroke cases where somebody died are bad. Alright, anything else? Drug smuggling case. Did I see that? I did not. Oh, actually I did. It looks like I ordered... Oh, actually I redundantly gave the same order my dispatcher did. I sent Patrol 2 to go deal with it. Big amount of drugs was secured by the police. Wow, that's nice. Do we get a cash reward? That would be even better. Alright, anything else of interest? People having sex in public again? Yeah, both fined 600 euros. Otherwise known as Friday night. Alright. Abandoned package. That's usually a bomb threat. So AI dispatcher sent a patrol unit and package turned out to be harmless. Okay, so normally I send the bomb squad specifically to, you know, abandoned packages, but she sent a patrol unit and got away with it, so that's okay. +6. Ooh, I didn't see this gunshot wound. Timed out, -3. Car on fire. I sent a tech truck there, they put the fire out. Okay. Public property vandalized. Excuse me. Alright, so we just sent van number 2 and they dealt with it. 2 people were fined. 3rd person was arrested. Alright. How much money did we find? About 4,500 euros. Fire in a warehouse timed out. No, actually we sent 3 units, but they still didn't make it. I even sent a helicopter and it's still timed out? Jeez. Come on, man. I don't know. Helicopters are pretty damn fast. If the helicopter couldn't get there in time, maybe that's just not fixable. All right, what else? Carbon monoxide poisoning. Well, we sent 2 units. They didn't get there in time. Sorry to see that. I guess maybe I just didn't react in time. Possibly. Alright. Demonstration says it was ignored? We didn't ignore anything with the demonstrations. I had all the cops there. Alright. Let's see what we get in email today. No email? Oh, wow. It's my first shift with no email. Alright, one more duty. So our overall efficiency is still above 90%. That's been one of the assigned objectives for the entire campaign. So even with some of the low shifts where I was like 70 and 80%, our overall still for the entire 33 duty campaigns, looks like it's still over 90%, so I think that's going to be okay. Total is 16 people dead in my entire campaign. I don't know if that's good or bad. 16 over 30... 31 total shifts. So that's 1 every 2 shifts. Yeah, that should be better, I guess. But it's a big city. I mean, maybe it's unrealistic to think nobody's ever gonna die on shift, I guess. But I just know when I was playing 911 operator, my goal was always 0 deaths on shift. That was always my goal. Just seems a lot harder to hit with a city this size now. All right, anything else? We have some new recruits. Do we have any better recruits? This guy seems like a pretty good recruit, Santino. But we only have one more shift to go. I don't know if it's worth me benching anybody at this point. I mean, I got a couple 2.0 rated dispatchers here. I mean, you can always upgrade, I guess. Who's this guy? Diego. So, Diego, what territory do you have? See, this is the problem I have. I can't tell from looking at this where each one of these people is assigned. There's no easy way to do that. He kind of looks like maybe this guy, but I'm not sure. No, it's not him. Well, yeah, I guess maybe it is. I can't really tell. Can't see. What territory? Oh, it's down here. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. We only have one more shift to go. Let's just get set for that. How's our weather looking? High of 13 Celsius today, and a little precipitation towards the end of our shift, but other than that, looks alright. No new objectives. Alright, let's start our final duty and see what happens.
Sir, we've just received information about a bomb threat.
Where's my bomb squad?
Where is it exactly?
Around the International Summit. We need to immediately search everything in the vicinity.
How are the people? How do they behave?
They are peacefully leaving the building.
How serious damage can it inflict?
We don't know.
How much time do we have to evacuate?
We don't know. However, we should act fast.
Well, we know it wasn't found. That's kind of a stupid question.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
All right, tell you what. I'm going to... So we got the bomb squad en route. I think I'm going to assign
Ready for action. Go
fire
there.
department tech truck just in case they can help. And I'm also going to assign this nearby ambulance, but I'm going to have them use that, you know, wait outside mechanic, wait for the police. And I think I'm going to assign one more police unit
Awaiting
as
orders.
backup.
10-4.
Maybe a
Operator,
van.
going there.
All right, what else we got here? Aggressive dog.
Awaiting further orders.
All right, we'll just send a motorcycle because they're close. All right, so most of these calls have already been picked up. Chemical fire. Can we sign? It's a large technical job.
Operator,
I send a
going
tanker,
there.
and do we have another tech truck I can send over there?
We need a medical assistance.
Receiving.
All right, so this truck has technical skills. We'll send them. Take the call.
Sir, there was a shootout at the International Summit. One of the VIPs got shot. Armed suspects are running away in a car.
Where are the suspects?
They're escaping in a car. They are at 3979. We have to catch them.
Who are the suspects?
The suspects are unknown. They started shooting during the evacuation.
What kind of weapons do they have?
We know about a gun and a rifle, at least.
Where are they heading?
It looks like they're planning to go east from our city.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to send actually a
I
medical
repeat, to all
chopper
police
here.
units, we have suspects
See if
on
we
the
can keep
run.
that VIP alive.
Suspects in custody, requesting transport.
I'm pretty sure y'all guys have enough to do transport, don't you? Oh crap, we got a lot of suspects. Holy crap. All
Ready
right,
for
we'll send
action.
another van over there.
Going to the incident.
All right, I don't think there's anything else I can do there, actually. Let's see. What do you need here? We need another transport, so...
Ready for action.
Oh, good lord. You know what, SWAT? You're not doing anything else. Why don't you go do
Returning to
transport?
base.
And then when you're done with
I request
them,
more units.
go deal with that.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, what is this? Terrorists running away. Oh, send a police helicopter after them. And send a motorcycle. We need fast units to close on them.
Requesting medical assistance.
And the end mark is pretty fast. All you guys close on them. And what do we got here? Motorcycle accident. We'll send a
Operator, roger.
patrol unit to deal with that. And we still need another ambulance in that area. Got one here. All right,
Going
good.
there.
That should be covered. What do you need? You need medical unit.
Awaiting orders. 10-4.
All right. What is that? Fall from stairs.
Going there.
Operator,
And unconscious
ready for
person.
next case. 10-4.
Can you deal with both of those cases, please? All right, what else we got?
Sir,
Cyclist hit by a
Fire
car.
brigade.
Operator, going there.
All right, we'll deal with that.
Receiving.
Unmarked, because they're close, and we'll send the ambulance. What else we got? Unconscious person, I already got somebody going there. What do we need here? We need medical, and they just arrived.
Returning to base.
Requesting
All right,
immediate
what is not being
transport to the
dealt with? So we got the chemical fire here,
Sir,
and
I
2
request
units
more
in
units.
place.
Standing down.
All right, trash
Case
fire.
resolved.
Trash fire is low priority, but we got a tech truck
We're done
nearby.
here.
Oops,
Sir,
wrong
I need
one.
more units.
Medical transport needed.
Under fire. Need backup.
Who's under fire? They're under fire, but we got cops galore there.
Ready for immediate transport to the hospital.
All right, you guys are gonna need an ambulance there, aren't you?
We're done here.
Are you done with
Going
transport?
back to base.
All right, when you're done, can you go
Reporting.
deal with them for transport? All right, what else we got? All right, epileptic seizure, red light offense is minor priority. Ah, that seizure timed out as soon as I saw it.
Case resolved. Awaiting orders.
Alright, can you go help with this missing person search? I got a speeding case there. I got an acid attack here. Good lord.
Receiving. We're
Alright, let's
done
get
here.
them some medical. I'm going to send a patrol
Going
car
there.
there.
Sorry, nice to meet you. So far, being okay.
Fire in a tall building.
Sir,
Where's that?
I need more
Case
Here.
resolved.
Alright, they can't free up because they need medical.
Reporting.
Let's send an engine from here. Is this a large job?
Awaiting orders. Going
You're
there.
not doing anything. You go deal with that. Burning building there as well. I didn't see that one. And unconscious person is
Operator? On my way.
nearby, so both of you guys go deal with that. So this is a search scenario here. What is
Going there.
this?
Search complete.
Whatever it was, this van just dealt with it. So GG to them.
Injured on site.
Building on fire.
Paramedical
Ladder
maintenance
truck. Go
point.
handle
Roger.
that because you're right there.
We're done here.
Transport needed.
Is this a big fire? Large fire. We'll send 2 fire
Going
units
there.
there.
Standing by.
Standing by.
I got a brush truck in the neighborhood.
We're done here.
They'll be alright. Need medical here as well.
Ready for action. On my way.
Alright, you go deal with that. And what else? Weird acting person. Where are my patrol units? What is this one? Parking violation.
Reporting.
You go deal
Going
with
there.
the weird acting person
Going there.
first, and then
Suspects
maybe if you
awaiting
got time, do
transport. Ready
that.
for next case.
Choking.
Sir, I
Sir,
request
I
more
request
units.
more units.
Water tank empty.
Injured
Alright,
on
who's
site.
empty?
Paramedics needed.
Who's empty?
413, we're with them.
I could send a tanker if I knew where you were. Who's got a water tank?
We're done here.
Sir, I need help.
You do. Where are my
Going
tankers? Where are my tankers? I can't see them.
Going out on patrol.
Tankers.
Ready for next case. Sorry, nice to meet you.
Where are my tankers?
Going back to base.
1,
Awaiting further orders.
2.
Took care of that earlier today.
Who needs tankers?
Ready for next case.
I lost it. I don't know where they were.
Returning to base. Reporting. 10-4.
Already took care of that earlier today.
Alright, bomb squad's freed up. I guess the VIP shindig is done.
Going there.
2 more hours left on shift. You need a medical unit.
Awaiting orders. Roger.
Alright, there's an ambo for
Going
you.
there.
What's that? Red light
Ready for
offense.
next
Motorcycle.
case. In pursuit.
Go run him down. What's this one? Gas explosion. Yikes. Tech truck.
Sir, I need more
And
units.
Awaiting orders.
ambulance.
Going there.
You need fire.
Starting chase. Standing by.
There's an engine. Go handle. No, excuse me. Go handle that.
Reporting. Roger.
And you go handle that.
Awaiting further orders.
Sorry, nice to meet you.
Technical job. Yeah, I got a tech
Transport
truck
to the
going.
hospital.
And what else do I need?
Standing by.
Sir,
know,
I need help.
Where's my
We're done
helicopter?
here.
Going there.
Medical
Going to the
transport
hospital.
needed. We need a medic here. Alright, I need units.
That's a house for...
Operator?
Suspects in custody requesting
We're done
transport.
here.
I lost track of the other fire I was going to send a helicopter to.
Ready for
That's
next
alright.
case.
What else we got?
Case resolved.
This is a gas explosion.
Case
alright,
resolved.
And they're dealing with... What do they
Alright, I
need?
need units. One West 182, one West
Got
182.
1 injury. Got 2 injuries.
Ready for next
It
case.
should be okay. Alright, what else do I need? Speeding incident.
Sir, I need more units.
Reporting. 10-4.
Alright, what else? Dead car battery. That's low priority, but
Receiving. Going there.
friendly neighborhood
Going
firefighters
there.
happen to be in your neighborhood, so it's your lucky day. Alright, what else? Aggressive drunk man. Sounds like a
Receiving.
job for
Going
our van unit.
Going back to base.
Shoplifting. How
Awaiting
about sending
further
Mark to
orders,
run down the
10-4.
shoplifter?
Sorry, nice to meet you.
Alright. Anything not being handled? Mad driver.
Get rid of that.
So, what, road rage happening?
Alright, I need units.
As soon as patrol
Awaiting
car to
order
run him
going to the
down, I
incident.
guess.
Case resolved.
Alright, anything else not assigned?
We're done here.
Speeding case. Isn't that what I just sent them to do?
Operator.
It is. Alright, anything
Returning to
else?
base.
Everything else looks covered. Let's see. So here they need a medical
We're done
transport.
here.
Send us an
Going to the
ambulance. Excuse me.
Going back to base.
Sir,
Who else
I need
needs
help.
what?
Hey, 1431.
Alright, they're dealing with that. They're going to arrest that man.
Sir, I need help.
Got a home invasion
further
here
orders.
who needs... They need police. Oh, crap. Sorry. Overlooked that one. Send a police helicopter so they can
Going
get there
back to
quickly, I
base.
hope.
Going back to base. Awaiting orders. 10-4.
And any other
Standing
nearby
by.
On my way.
units.
Awaiting
Go
orders.
deal with that.
Going to the incident.
Alright, anything else? Building on fire needs fire.
Awaiting orders.
Fire unit.
We're done here.
Roger.
Awaiting orders.
We'll send 2
Roger.
fire units just to make sure they get help. Alright, what else? Medical, police and medical, police and medical.
Pointing towards road 11.
Yeah, see, they're waiting outside.
Clear. 23.
Alright, so 2
Ready for next case.
people under arrest. There's a third person that needs to be arrested, but we got 2 more units incoming. That should be okay. And they got the third guy here. Alright, that'd be
Sir,
okay.
I need more units.
There's nothing going on in your territory. What do you need from me? What's going on is being dealt with, it looks like. What do we need here? So, we got medical and... What do we need here? Why are they not doing anything?
1499, what you want to put?
Returning to base.
Hey, 1431.
So I got
Returning to
an
base.
injured victim that needs medical attention. I got medical here.
Ready for the next
And
case.
I've got an attacker.
Awaiting further orders.
And I got police here. So what are they waiting for here? I don't understand what we're waiting for.
5-5 medium build wearing a white hoodie and equipment.
Need unit
We're
with
done here.
handcuffs. Patrol has handcuffs.
for
Are you not
action.
assigned to that?
Multiple tickets will get
Ready for next case.
I'm not sure what we're waiting for here. Let's send another
Receiving.
patrol unit.
On my way.
Stung by Stingray. Rescue 61 engine 61.
So I got 2 cops, 3 medical personnel, 1 victim, and 1 criminal. I got enough people to deal with this. I'm not sure why
I need
they're.
more units.
I'm not sure what they're waiting for here. This is baffling. 2 cops can easily take this 1 criminal. 3 paramedics can deal with 1 person who's injured. What am I waiting for?
Ready for action. 10-4.
Okay, I clicked them off and clicked them back on. Now they're all taking action. So that was weird. I don't know what they were waiting for. I don't know if that was a glitch or if I just gave
Sir,
them the
I
wrong
need more
orders.
units.
Returning to base.
Also, you have
All right, pedestrian hit by a car. What do you need? Oh, you need a medical transport. All right. How many victims? Just 1? We'll send a
Ready for
helicopter.
action.
I'm sure they'd love something to do.
Going there.
Get rid of that.
Case resolved.
413, we're with them.
they're all 30.
All right, it's probably a good thing I did send a helicopter because this is a traffic jam in the neighborhood. But it was a car accident, so I guess that created a traffic jam.
101.
All right, they got them. Up and away they go. That should be it for the shift. Whew. All right. So that's my last shift on this contract. Congratulations, you have finished the campaign. Okay. So I wasn't sure what was supposed to happen when your contract ran out, but I guess that's the defined end of the campaign. All right, that's cool. So let's see. This is our last shift summary. So 54 incidents, unresolved 7. So that's much better than I had been doing the last few shifts. Efficiency 90.28%, so above 90% again. No preventable deaths, so that's good. That's what I always strive for. Total profit 542K. Wait, what? 1 shift? Or is this total? No, this wouldn't be total because I've had way more than 54 incidents. I guess we got a big fat bonus for finishing our contract. 500K is pretty good. All right. So let's see. A lot of promotions. No injuries, no deaths. Okay, good, good. Yeah, I would say that's probably the best shift of the night so far. All right, let's take a look at some of these. Evacuation. What was this one? Oh, this is the bomb threat that we got. So, yeah, we sent the bomb squad, a tech truck, and an ambulance, and another patrol unit, and another van. So, pretty good response, I guess. Questioned and reported another number of suspects. And we sent the motorcycle later. Okay. And we found the bomb. Okay, so bomb squad found the bomb. Does it say what they did with the bomb? We sent another van, so we had a lot of people going there. A number of people got first aid. And it doesn't say anything about any arrests. Also didn't specifically say about whether or not we did an evacuation. Just said we found the bomb. It also doesn't say if we defused the bomb. I assume we did. But in any case, plus 24, so we got the maximum number of points there. Oh yeah, it says that people are peacefully leaving the building, so I guess we did do an evacuation. Alright, well that's good. Maximum number of points. Guess we couldn't have done much better. BR says, good to see you doing well. Got to get some sleep. Okay, BR, thanks for dropping in, man. Yeah, see you again soon. All right, what else? So evacuation was kind of the big call of the night. A lot of routine stuff with max points. Doing pretty good here. And a few timeouts, but, you know. I guess the bigger your territory gets, the harder it is to literally hit everything. We had a burglary call. I kind of remember that. Oh, no. I didn't do the assignment, so that's probably not the one I remember. But we got max points there. Tall building fire. So we sent engine and ambo. And did okay. Yeah, normally a tall building you would send the ladder truck. I didn't send a ladder truck. I sent a regular fire engine, but they still got it done. So, okay. Loud party. One arrest. And find the hosts. So, okay. Hit and run. I don't kind of remember that. Oh, because I didn't handle it. AI dispatcher handled it. And they got max points, so good for them. Another building on fire. Oh, ladder truck went to this building, and engine went to that building. And one of our dispatchers also sent the fly car as well. Everything was fine. One person went to the hospital. Max points. Anything else? For our last shift. Gas explosion. Tech truck and an ambo. Ambulance went to that. Victims were retrieved from under rubble, given first aid. Wow. So people were buried under rubble. I guess we were lucky not to get any deaths there. Bike thief. Did we catch him? Yep. Caught and arrested. Did car battery. Alright, easy. Assassination attempt. Oh, I remember that. Because we had, yeah, people running and all kinds of stuff. So how do we make out here? I mean, we got the maximum number of points. I guess we did all right. So, injured VIP. Yeah, I remember one of the VIPs was injured. I think I sent a helicopter. Oh, no, it says I sent a transport van and a helicopter to go there. And he was delivered to the hospital. So, okay, saved his life. And then terrorists were running. Okay, so I guess this might have spawned out of the bombing. I guess the terrorists were the people who planted the bomb, I guess. No, it says it was a shootout. Okay, so shootouts were running away from the summit. And then, or the suspects were running away after a shootout at the summit. And we sent Unit 42. Oh, that's not normally how I name my units. I must have had a new unit and didn't realize it. In any case, they got there and helped. Sent a motorcycle and an unmarked and another motorcycle and... No, that's the one I sent. Okay. Alright, in any case, we got the maximum number of points there, so I guess we did pretty good. Sounds chaotic. Anything else? Home invasion, did pretty good there. Looks like dispatcher ordered an ambulance and then I ordered some more units behind them. And a lot of arrests. And one person went to the hospital, max points. Okay, not bad. Building on fire. How do we do here? That's okay. Acid attack, I kind of remember. Yeah, I sent 3 units there. Got an arrest. And one other person went to the hospital. No injuries among us. Alright, looks good. So that's it. I guess that's the end of our campaign. Let's see what we can do now. So send us back to the main menu. Because that was the introductory campaign to the game for me. Okay, so then it takes you to the credits screen. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so we can just start another campaign, I guess, or one other thing that's new, I shouldn't say it's new, I don't remember if they had this in 911 Operator, they have these scenarios. I've seen some streamers do a couple of these. They seem really hard. So California wildfires in Salinas. Somewhere in the north, something in Finland here. They didn't say exactly what that is. Pacific Ring of Fire. Oh, that sounds like fun. That's in Hiroshima. Frankenstorm in New York. Okay. So it seems like all kinds of natural disasters you could have. Here's a plane crash. I kind of remember handling a plane crash during my normal campaign. And actually, this international summit sounds like something we just handled. So maybe some of these get spontaneously mixed in when you're doing a campaign. Yeah, music festival. I kind of remember having a music festival. These are DLCs I don't have. Okay. Oh, cruise ship disaster, tsunami, landing on water. Yeah, there's some kind of DLC for like water units that I don't have. I didn't pick that one up. Oh, and then the Last Duty, that's another DLC, which, well, I won't say what it is. I found out by accident. It's kind of spoilers to say really what it is. But it's not what it sounds like from reading the description. But I saw somebody playing this on YouTube, so it's, yeah. Okay, so I guess you can, this is another mode you can play, just individual disasters and handle them. But, so I guess it's either campaign mode or scenarios. Oh, it's free game. So how does free game work? Oh, okay, so this is the old type of city and it generates a map. Same functionality we had in 911, I think. But what is start campaign? Oh, start campaign is for a finite number of cities. I didn't realize that. Okay. So I did my first one in Madrid. Okay, so I wonder what the difference is between how a campaign plays, like I just finished. It's like 30 plus duties in a certain city versus, I guess, this free game. All right, so you know what? Just for science, let me try a free game, just to see what it gives me initially. I don't know if we're gonna do much in it, but I think I just want to see. So I'm not sure what these are. I guess this is a search, obviously, but then this is what, randomized maybe? Allerdale X in the UK. Oh, come on. Daking, China. Okay, so yeah, you get random results here. What is this one? No playable area found. Does that mean I can zoom to an area and then click this? I'm not really sure how that one works. That's kind of weird. Oh, I can double click on an area on the map and it gives me a set of local cities. Okay. So, for example, Pacific Northwest. Seattle, for example. Okay. All right, so a couple different ways to do that. I guess you can just click on the map and get something, or the globe rather, and get something, or you can just search. All right, so how about we just pick a city? Let's try Tampa. All right, career stages. So is this telling me I can pick where I want to start? Or is it just explaining my progression? Let's say, for example, metal. Choose starting area. Okay. Oh, so this is the full map. And I guess it's saying what district you want to start in. Let's see. Then we got some other stuff here, starting month. Oh, region-specific events. Yeah, we wouldn't have a blizzard because this is Florida. Nor earthquakes. Probably not tornadoes, but we would have hurricanes, but hurricanes are not listed. All right, we'll just leave the tornado, because it could be like a hurricane. Force area expand, answer calls, include 911 calls. Will it do that? And we can pick what time of the year we want to start. Let's say May. I guess we can put our own name in here. That's something I was saying earlier in stream, that you should be able to name your own character. So I guess you can. All right. Start here. All right, so we will start as... So we will start with Mr. John Florida Man. And I don't know how much we're going to do, but let's just see how it starts up. Career points 8 available, used 4. How does that work? I don't know. Spend more career points. How? How do I spend them? Steam says, time for a bit of train driving for me. Okay, Steam. Thanks for dropping in, man. Have a good night. Or actually, in your case, have a good morning. Steam, did you get any sleep? Was it 6 o'clock over there now, right? 6:15? How do I use career points? I don't know what to use them with. Oh, I can pick them by picking territories, I see. And it tells you how many you need. 7, 9, I got 8 I can use. So that's 4. That would be 4. That would be 15. Jeez. What is that? That's 4. All right, so we start with those 3, I guess. Still staying, watching, gonna multitask. Sleep had about an hour. Oh man. All right, so you use the career points to pick your starting territories. And then, okay, so now we can pick difficulty. All right, we'll go normal. And see how it starts, see what happens. Steam, are you just playing or are you streaming also? Alright, so it's downloading map tiles. Alright, it says finish loading. Alright, we can start. Well, I missed it. Where are we going? Welcome back, Arthur. So we finished up the campaign in Madrid. And we're just starting a free play game in Tampa. Mainly because I wanted to see how free play worked versus the campaign mode that we just did. A22 Steam says, just playing at the moment. You'll be streaming this evening your time. Thanks for a shout out. No problem. Alright, so we are in Tampa, Florida. We have a department of 17 units to start. And 121 plus K in petty cash. That's not bad. Alright, so we're not broke when we start. Let's look at our districts. So we got Largo, Pinellas County, and Pinellas Park is where we're starting. Alright. Alright, so let's first check our email. So we got a new boss, Andrew Gray. He says your probation period is due to end on Monday. What's today? I don't know. End of probation is connected to some changes. From now, most districts are assigned to your management. Also, new vehicles and gear are available. Alright, so we're starting a new contract. Alright, that's it for that email. That's the objective. So only one objective so far, buy an aerial ladder truck. Okay. That's it. That is it. Alright, so do we have enough money to buy a ladder truck? Alright, so our fire department starts out with what? One fire truck, one tech truck. Excuse me, 2 fire trucks and 2 tech trucks. And a brush truck, which is kind of like a fast response unit that can go off-road. Alright, let me just reorganize these a little bit, because I always like my units in certain order, so I can find things quickly. Alright. So they all have basic firefighter gear, no upgrades. Alright, so what does it cost for us to buy a ladder truck? 132K. Alright, so we can't buy one immediately, but we have 121K now, and I believe the objective says we have 4 shifts to fulfill the objective. Yeah, duties left 4. So we can buy that anytime within the next 4 shifts once we have enough money. Okay? Easy objective. Let's take a look at our weather. So, a lot warmer here. High during our shift is 26 Celsius. So that's pretty warm. Some precipitation expected. And fairly windy, actually. Alright. Alright, so that's where we're starting for our next duty. Which we will not be doing tonight. We're going to do that next time I stream 112 Operator. Assuming people would like to see me continue to stream this. I've been playing it, this a lot offline, obviously. It's my first time streaming it. Maybe we will continue to stream it on occasion. Now that I'm kind of back streaming on Twitch, I'm still trying to figure out, in addition to the stuff that people are used to seeing me normally play, I'm still trying to figure out what new things I might want to throw in the pile. I am planning on streaming on Saturday. I have a pretty good idea of what I want to stream already. When we had been streaming most of last year, I had developed a thing on Saturday where I was playing something brand new every Saturday that I hadn't streamed before. And so at least for tomorrow, when I stream, I have something else planned for that as well. So we're going to be showing another new game on Saturday. I mean, I very easily could have done this for Saturday night, but I just kind of was in the mood to play it tonight. And I always do this. In my brain, when I started my stream tonight, I thought I was just going to be doing a short stream. And then looking at the clock now, we've been streaming over 4 hours, almost 4 hours and 20 minutes. my according to my stream clocks. So, I don't know. Sometimes I guess I just don't know when to quit. so much for my short stream on Friday night idea. Yeah, you're welcome, Arthur. Thank you for hanging out, man. So, yeah, I appreciate everybody dropping in, hanging out, as usual. Yeah, thank you, Steam. I really appreciate that.